This is.
Mama saw it coming, she was crying in the kitchen. I was out running wild, I was never really listening. She said, slow down, baby boy, you don't hear me talking. Now I'm far from home and I'm stuck with this wall. Saw it coming, I was lost in the ambition. Money in my mind, I was missing all the mission. Prayers in the air, but I treated them like nothing. Now I feel the truth. Mama saw it coming. Yeah, grew up in the trenches where the sirens sang loud, where the strong gotta fight just to stand in the crowd. I'ma work double shifts just to keep the lights on, while I was in the streets trying to prove I was grown. She said, baby, that fast life ain't really what it seems, but I was blinded by the ice and the designer jeans. Now I'm looking back like I should've stayed in school. Instead I chose the block, played by street rules. Every step got heavy, every frame turned cold. Every promise that I made got swallowed by the road. Mama cried tears, I was deaf to the pain. Now I hear a voice every time it rains. Okay, mama told me, boy, the world ain't what it looked like. I was chasing fast money, moving on a shook night. Came from the bottom, had to fight for every crumb. Now I'm looking at the past like, what have I become? Yeah, I was in and out of trouble, never took advice. Now every sacrifice she made hit me twice. She saw the storm before the clouds even formed. I was too busy trying to be the one they applauded in the dorm. Look, now I'm older, got a chip on my shoulder. Wish I could go back, tell myself to be bolder. In a different way, not the streets and the chaos. Mama saw it coming, now I'm paying the payoff. Mama saw it coming, she was crying in the kitchen. I was out running wild, I was never really listening. She said, slow down, baby boy, you don't hear me talking. Now I'm far from home and I'm stuck with this wall. Saw it coming, I was lost in the ambition. Money in my mind, I was missing all the mission. Prayers in the air, but I treated them like nothing. Now I feel the truth. Yeah. Mama saw it coming. Hey, mira, I was young in the body, dreams in my head. Mama said, mijo, cuidado con lo que haces instead. But I was running wild, trying to chase that shine. Now I see your tears every time I cross that line. That's that about who I was, us in no direction, just pain. Trying to turn a little dollar into mansion of fame. But the streets don't love you back, they just take what you give. Mama told me be careful how you choose to live. Now I'm riding slow, thinking about them days gone, when the voice was my guy, but I still did wrong. If I could rewind time, I'd stay right home. Cause mama saw it coming while I was gone. We was young, we was dumb, we was blinded by gold. Every shortcut we took made the story unfold. Now the way to regret got us stuck in reflection. Mama's wisdom was the only real protection. Yeah, we learned too late what she tried to teach. Now the truth feel close, but still out of reach. Every dollar, every loss, every scar we earned was a lesson from a fire that we never learned. Mama saw it coming, she was crying in the kitchen. We was out running wild, we was never really listening. She said, slow down, baby boy, you don't hear me talking. Now we far from home and we stuck with it. Mama saw it coming, we was lost in ambition. Money in our minds, we was missing all the mission. Prayers in the air, but we treated them like nothing. Now we feel the truth, mama saw it coming. Mama saw it coming. And we finally see it too.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is.
Don't snitch, but the truth shall set you free. Ride for yours, but love your enemies. Never fold, but deny yourself. Take up the cross, the code and the calling, pulling the same man in opposite directions. I grew up believing the code was on him. That loyalty to the block was the highest currency. That a man's word to his people was the closest thing sacred. Then I found something actually sacred, and the comparison cost me everything I built on the code. I lost relationships choosing to cross over the code. Lost the respect of men I respected deeply. Lost the version of myself that felt impenetrable. And some days I grieve that version because impenetrable felt like strength. And the cross asked for something that looked like weakness from the outside. Street code versus the cross. I can't serve both masters. One says protect yourself, one says lay your life down. Code versus the cross. The collision is real. I'm not going to dress it up like the transition was clean. It cost me naming that matters. But the cross brought something the code never could. My actual freedom. Street code versus the cross. The cross won, but I still know every line of the code. And that's the testimony. Code has a guide. It's self-preservation dressed as loyalty. Fear of being seen as soft underneath the language of honor. I know because I spoke that language fluently. Knew when the code was wisdom and when it was just pride. refusing to bend, cause bending look like breaking. The cross says the greatest love lays down his life. The code says never let them see you bleed. Those are not compatible philosophies. You cannot straddle them forever. Eventually the ground between them disappears. The men who walked with Jesus left their nets. Walked away from the livelihood, the crew, the identity. Peter left the fishing boat, that was his block. Matthew left the tax booth, that was his operation. They didn't make it clean or painless. They just chose the thing that was realer than the thing they've been building. The cross asked for the nets. All of them street code versus the cross. I can't serve both masters. One says protect yourself, one says lay your life down. Street code versus the cross. The collision is real. I'm not gonna dress it up like the transition was clean. It cost me naming that matters. But the cross bought something the code never could. My actual freedom. Street code versus the cross. The cross won, but I still know every line of the code. And that's the testimony. I still understand the code. I'm not naive about where it came from or why it exists. But I found something stronger, something that survived.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is.
I've been in a season where everything that could be tested has been tested. Finances, relationships, faith, identity, pressure on every front. And I've been praying for the lift, asking when the season ends. Like the season is the obstacle to who I'm supposed to become. But the season is the curriculum. I've been mistaking it for the interruption. The pressure isn't pausing the assignment. It is the assignment. The formation happens inside the squeeze, not after the squeeze stops. And nobody graduates a class they refuse to attend. I've been wanting the diamond without the carbon math. Wanted the result without the process that produces the result. But you can't shortcut the pressure phase and still get the diamond. You can short the time, you can run from the heat, but what comes out the other side is a different stone, or no stone at all. Just compromise wearing a costume. Pressure. That's the third ingredient I've been praying against. Pressure. Without it, the carbon stays carbon. Pressure makes the diamond. The diamond doesn't precede the pressure. And I've been asking God to remove the exact thing, making me into the exact thing. I told him I wanted to become pressure. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm not running from it. I'm staying in the squeeze. Trusting the chemistry, trusting the timing, trusting the maker. Who knows what he's making? James said, count it all joy when you fall into trials. Not pretend it's not hard. Count it. Take inventory of what the trial is producing. Patience, perseverance, character that doesn't crack under heat. The trial is producing equipment for territory. I'm about to occupy equipment I cannot purchase any other way. Equipment that only the pressure manufactures. And pressure-made equipment doesn't break under conditions that snap factory-made equivalents. The man God used most lived under the most pressure. Joseph in the prison, David in the cave, Daniel in the lions, then the Hebrew boys in the furnace. None of them got the assignment and the comfort. All of them got the assignment and the heat, which means the heat is not the enemy of my calling. The heat is the entrance ramp. The Hebrew boys went into the furnace and there were three. Came out.
Mic check. All right. We're going to try this again. We are going to try this again. Because we don't give up around here. I almost gave up. But I said, you know what? Let me restart. Shut the computer down. Restart it for a little bit. And see if we can't get this thing rolling again tonight. Because I'm trying to get 4 hours in. I just lost that live, the one we just did. It's gone again. Into the ether. Just like that. It was only like a half hour though. So it is what it is. It's all good. Shit. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with this app though. Because that's not a good thing to keep losing our time like that, you know? Damn, we all put in work for that. We all put in work for that together. So, I don't appreciate it disappearing like that. But, much blessings and love. Etcha, etcha, etcha. So yeah, we were going to play that song. We'll play that song. We'll hang out for a little bit. maybe a couple people jump in the live with us. If you feel like it, you could drop the link again. Drop it anytime you want. So I'll be right here. I'm just freshening up my coffee. I got a couple more devices. I got to go make sure they're all hooked up. And we're going to roll through and get these hours in tonight, this morning. So that's what we're going to do. So welcome everybody back into the live. Sorry my streaming app is acting up like that. I have no idea why it just keeps kicking me out. But I think tomorrow before I go live, I'm gonna write a complaint to Riverside Studios rather, and let them know what's been going on. Like, I pay y'all a lot of money, and you're taking money out of my pocket by losing all these hours that we put in. Guys, we lost 8 hours of live time, and it was my biggest view ever. I had, like, I don't know, 15 people, you know what I mean? So that was a lot. That was a lot of view time that we lost, and that shouldn't happen. We pay a lot of money for this stuff, you know? I know technology still got its glitches and stuff, but when it comes to something like this, I think it's pretty simple, straight up, straightforward. This ain't the high-end, top-of-the-line, self-flying airplane here. It's a streaming app. They should have that shit right by now. So I'm going to be hitting them up tomorrow, find out what's going on with that. A limited amount of hours, I don't see why I would on this streaming app, because I paid for the whole thing to unlock everything. I don't think there's much more I could unlock. As far as YouTube goes, I think YouTube is 12 hours, I heard, and I didn't really look into it, but it cut off at a half hour. It just cut off by itself, but it's letting me back on. So I can't have, it's not like I ran out of time or something, you know? People stream this shit for 24 hours straight. Shit. So we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. That's not a problem. But yeah, so it's me and you in here, and we'll go ahead and jump into this song that you just dropped me. All right? Let me go ahead and share this. Fragile Memory. Oh yeah, we come right to the Suno spot. I'm following, okay. Alright. Alright, cool beans. We got everything all set here. Let me just make sure before I click play. Alright, cool. Alright, Stormy, here we go. Fragile Memory. Let's get it.
How many steps does it take before you're peeking over the ledge? Teeter-tottering with life, living it on the edge. Let's talk about it. Rip open your heart, we gon' scream about it. Roll it in a ball, throw it out the window, but we still gon' think about it. Memories never fade, we still see them all. It just ain't the same anymore. Life was a crazy ride, things at a young age, bottled up inside. Something you would see in a movie cycle storyline, but we faced it every screaming night. The echoes in the blind, yeah, we dreamed about it. Woke up with cold sweats, we had fears about it. Lived many years around it, at a young age. We were just surrounded with the anger of a man who loved to raise his hand. Come on, let's chat about it. You should only be afraid of the things that you can't see, lurking in the corners of a fragile memory. But as life goes on, so does a memory of his wrongs. Yeah, I still pray about it. That's gotta hear the pieces that I thought were long gone. Can't shake the feeling, so I'm jotting it songs. I don't don't disregard any emotions, I don't disregard the fear, I don't disregard wanting a father who was never really there. You think I don't sit with it? Rack my brain to understand. I truly hate that man, but you're so inconsistent. Can't reason with a person so consumed with anger. You should be counting your blessing instead of sitting here reminiscing. Open your eyes, it's your own life you're missing. You should only be afraid of the things that you can't see, lurking in the corners of a fragile memory. But as life goes on, so does a memory of his wrongs. Yeah, I still pray about it. I gotta hear the pieces that I thought were long gone. Can't shake the feeling, so I'm jotting it song. Trauma echoes like a thief in the night. Don't act like you didn't have the chance to stand up and fight. Instead you shame and blame, point fingers explaining why we made your life go down in vain. It's the inability to take responsibility for your own actions. You enjoy that action, rather it's bad or good. You keep claiming you're misunderstood, but that life we all faced it. I wish I understood the things you face, but it doesn't come out from a healing place. You act like I forget the times you were there, but it wasn't quite the protection you perceived. Dragging me by my hair, locking me in a chest, reliving the things we've seen, and you always took it out on me best.
Well, damn, girl. Whew. I hope you are unpacking this, all of it. I know you got to experience it all right now, and it sucks. But damn it, at the end of the road, there's going to be so much light and so much freedom and so much joy for you. Keep doing what you're doing. Now, whew. Like another one of your songs that you sent me, I'm going to tell you the same exact thing. I don't feel like I'm listening to music when I listen to this. I hear a real deep story, and I'm captivated by the story. All the fucking music goes away, and I hear what you're saying. So that's where I focus on. And it's not a celebratory type of thing. It's not excitement. It's I feel you. So just know when you don't get this happy, joyous reaction that I give some other people on their songs, it's because I truly feel you. And keep doing what you're doing, because you're doing exactly what you need to heal. It's exactly what you need to do. And let me see, make sure everything. All right, yeah. I believe it's just me and you in the chat. Yeah, so all the bullshit, girl, just let it all out and let that shit go. Straight up and down. You're worth so much more than that. Don't be attached to your past. Don't be attached to any of it. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care what it is. You're better than that. You deserve better. Nothing in your past should be holding you back at this point. And I don't want that. I don't want that for you. I don't want that for you at all. So keep doing what you're doing, because you're working through it right now in a big way. You're healing yourself, and and protect yourself. Protect yourself. Make them steps that you've been making the past couple days that I hear you say things, and keep doing that. Keep protecting yourself. You've been through enough. It's okay. You could wave the white flag. You hear me, Stormy? It's okay. Fuck that. Tap out. Nothing left to fight anymore. Just live and do you. And smile at yourself in the mirror. And just know that you're worth it, man. And no matter what you went through, no matter what happens in life, man, we are all worth so much more. And sometimes it's hard to see that. It's hard to feel that. But if you're not feeling it, I'm here to make sure you feel it. So you just, yeah, keep working on it. Keep working on it, man. You're going through it. And I think, you know what? God put you here for a reason. God knew that maybe it was the perfect time for both of us to come hang out together, you know, and give you a little break from all that YouTube nonsense. I don't know nothing besides what you tell me, because when I come to YouTube lately, it's 100% working on my channel. For the last 2 months, it's been digging in this channel, uploading videos and songs, and creating and putting stuff together, and it's been so much work. Well, as you can see, we got over 500 uploads in 2 months. So I've been kicking ass, you know. I get a lot of songs sent to me, you know, in my inbox. And if I like the AI song, I'll run it through the tests, and then I'll bring it over and I'll upload it on my channel. And just that alone is a big to do. It's a big to do, you know. So I don't know what's going on in the YouTube world, but one thing I do know from my own experience is that I've seen enough. I've seen enough to know that YouTube could be a really ugly place, and a lot of people, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you with all my heart. And yeah, we're only getting better. So, yeah, like I said, one thing I do know is that YouTube is a ugly place for a lot of people. And apparently, even some of the people that I like love the drama and relish in it and keep going back for more. And you know what? At some point, I can only hope that everybody finds the peace that I find, because I don't deal with it, and I'm just a different breed. Like the people I hung out with, they were literally murderers and people who were really straight up strong and hard people to be around. So I had to watch my tone, I had to watch my mouth, I had to watch my step. And so I'm a different breed. I don't accept certain shit. I don't allow certain shit to fly. And like I said earlier, nobody probably really notices, but there's already one person missing. Hey, that's how I'm doing it around here. And that person didn't even do nothing here yet. But I'm not giving it a chance. I'm not giving it a chance. I already seen the vibe. I'm in the middle of reviewing your song or somebody's song, and this person's chiming in the chat, hey, go grab my song and review mine. I got this song I just wrote. Yo, chill out, man. I'm in the middle of doing I'm talking with somebody else right now. So what I did was I completely ignored that comment. And I just kept going on with you guys the way I was doing normally and act like I didn't even see it. Just to test that person. That person has not been back. So my silence hit her in the head like a hammer. So that's just how that goes. Some people's silence is really, really, oh, they can't take it, you know? And so that's how I'm going to handle a lot of things quietly. Quietly. I want to just handle it quietly and swiftly, you know? So we keep our little spot protected here. And yeah, YouTube is an ugly place, and a lot of people that are going to be coming in here probably have been to these ugly places and been in some shit themselves. And when you come in this door, I don't give a shit about none of that. As long as it's all love when you step in the house, it's all love when you step back out. That's it, you know? And that's how we're going to run things. Try to run our own wavelength over here. It's going to be the kinfolk wavelength. And we're going to find peace and serenity over here. Shit, I'll have us meditating to my rainbow cloud. Did you hear the music that comes with that? Oh, it's so peaceful. Sometimes I sit here before my live and I just listen to that rainbow rain. the little music that, and I just listen to it, and it calms me down. All my nerves go away, and then I click the live button, and I'm ready to go. Just a couple minutes of peace. It centers me sometimes. Give it a shot. Give it a shot at a random point in your day, and just go give it a shot, and you'll feel that shit settle and soothe inside you. It's like you could breathe a nice breath of fresh air. You know, that's what it kind of feels like. So my nerves go away, the whole world melts away, and I'm just centered and feeling real relaxed and calm. So that thing helps me out. I'm always bragging on you. You're cool people. It's relaxing and welcoming. Thank you. Keep bragging on me to the right people, and the right people gonna take your word for it, and they're gonna come see us and hang out with us. That's what we're gonna do. And nothing's gonna change ever around here. I don't play that switch up. People like to switch up. I can't tolerate that stuff. So that's another thing you'll never see from me. But I am going to jump back into this one more time. If you don't mind, we're going to run this Fragile Memory back. And, wow. Look at a thumbnail. Look at a thumbnail this thing gave you. Fuck. It knows. AI knows. It hears our words, and it knows what we're saying. It knows what we're expressing. Pretty wild. But I want to run this one back one more time, because a lot of times in songs I miss stuff, and the initial listen is kind of like that awe moment where, you know, you're starstruck. You can't really focus on the words as much and the whole thing as a whole. So I like to run it back a second time sometimes. So that's what we're going to do real quick. Here we go. Fragile Memory. Lime Skies.
How many steps does it take before you're peeking over the ledge? Teeter-tottering with life, living it on the edge. Let's talk about it. Rip open your heart, we gon' scream about it. Roll it in a ball, throw it out the window, but we still gon' think about it. Memories never fade, we still see them all. It just ain't the same anymore. Life was a crazy ride, things at a young age, bottled up inside. Something you would see in a movie cycle storyline, but we faced it every screaming night. The echoes in the blind, yeah, we dreamed about it. Woke up with cold sweats, we had fears about it. Lived many years around it, at a young age. We were just surrounded with the anger of a man who loved to raise his hand. Come on, let's chat about it. You should only be afraid of the things that you can't see, lurking in the corners of a fragile memory. But as life goes on, so does the memory of his wrongs. Yeah, I still pray about it. I just gotta hear the pieces that I thought were long gone. Can't shake the feeling, so I'm jotting it songs. I don't disregard any emotions, I don't disregard the fear. I don't disregard wanting a father who was never really there. You think I don't sit with it? Rack my brain to understand why I truly hate that man, but you're so inconsistent. Can't reason with a person so consumed with anger. You should be counting your blessing instead of sitting here reminiscing. Open your eyes, it's your own life you're missing. You should only be afraid of the things that you can't see, lurking in the corners of a fragile memory. But as life goes on, so does a memory of his wrongs. Yeah, I still pray about it. I just gotta hear the pieces that I thought were long gone. Can't shake the feeling, so I'm jotting it songs. Trauma echoes like a thief in the night. Don't act like you didn't have the chance to stand up and fight. Instead you shame and blame, point fingers explaining why we made your life go down in vain. It's the inability to take responsibility for your own actions. You enjoy that action, rather it's bad or good. You keep claiming you're misunderstood, but that life we all faced it. I wish I understood the things you face, but it doesn't come out from a healing place. You act like I forget the times you were there, but it wasn't quite the protection you perceived. Dragging me by my hair, locking me in the chest, reliving the things we seen, and you always took it out on me best. Oh, 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 oh,
All right. Great job. Great friggin' job. String that whole story together like that. It's hard when you're telling an actual story to put it together in a song form when you're pouring something out. But one thing is for sure, the lyrics just fly right out, don't they? When you're telling your own story, when you are pouring your heart out, you don't really have to search for words. It comes out, and you never have to study that song. You memorize it. You know it inside and out from front to back without ever studying it. You just pour it out that one time, and you know that because that's your story, and that's how you tell it. And that's a pretty good talent you got there going on, to be able to tell a deep story like that and still put it together in a song form without taking away from the impact of the words and the deepness of what's really being talked about. Yeah. Yeah, that takes a talent for sure. Some fucking rough shit we go through in life, girl. What I can tell you for sure is that a lot of that shame that we carry is not really ours. The whole baggage that we carry is not even ours, but we carry that. My father, my dad, this reminded me of my dad. You know, with the beatings and shit, man. He beat me like a half black stepchild. I really am half black. He beat me like I was. Yeah, I got punished for a whole year. My friends were all ganged up outside of my house one day. They had had enough. I was on my second full summer of punishment in my bedroom. Full year, never, ever stepping foot outside to go play ever. Just going to school, coming home. I was on my second summer like that. And, man, my friends had enough. They all were standing outside my bedroom window waiting for my father to pull up, and they were telling me they were going to jump him. And I'm like protecting my dad. I'm like, no, guys, that's my dad. What do you mean? No, don't do that, guy. They knew better than I did. At that age, I thought what I was going through was normal. I didn't know how to defend myself. I didn't know how to get help. I didn't know how to protect myself. And I didn't know how to speak out because I thought that I deserved everything that was happening. So I lived in it, and I lived that life, you know. But my friends all knew better. They all seen the bullshit that was going down, the beatings and the Kenneth up there getting fucked up again, as they say, man. And they hated him. They hated my stepfather. And I loved him. I loved him. I worshipped him. I cherished him. I guess there's a thing for that. There's a name for that. They call it something like, you know, when you trauma bonded, or I don't know what it is. There's when like people get kidnapped, they I'm not laughing. It's just, you know, using a wild scenario. There's a name for that. I forget what it's called, but either way, when you don't know no better, you don't know no better. And in life, man, we have our hands full, man. We go through some shit in life that, damn, it's hard to carry. It's hard to deal with, and it's hard as fuck to put down. Like some of this shit, you know? All I knew is that I've been fortunate. I've outgrown it. I've outgrown it. I forgave myself. I started there. That was it. Didn't have shit to do with nobody else. Nobody, I didn't have to fix nothing with nobody. It was like, F the world. I'm talking to myself, and I'm going to forgive myself, and I'm going to truly love myself. And I started with self forgiveness. And then from there, it friggin' unlocked all the rest of the doors. Everything came pouring. The confidence, the values, the morals, the things that I stand for and I stand firm for today. Everything came flooding in, but it started with me with self-forgiveness. A lot of the shit was self-inflicted, but there was a lot of things along the way also that were out of my hands or out of my control, and I was an actual victim. And so, but even being a victim sometimes of things, you feel like you're guilty, like you deserved it, like you did it, like it's your fault somehow. So, whether it is or not, and the chances are a lot of times it ain't, whether it is or it ain't, you still need that self-forgiveness. It's a very personal choice. It doesn't have nothing to do with nobody else. If you want forgiveness from me, you're going to come talk to me, right? Same thing as when you forgive yourself. You sit down with yourself and just decide, from this moment forward, I forgive myself. I forgive myself. And shit, it's amazing when you say it with confidence and feel it and feel that little bit of that little hint of joy when you say it. That's how you know you're doing the right thing. That's how you know it's about to unlock for you. So you keep that up if that will help at all, ever, anyone. And that just doesn't go for just us here. I'm saying that as if you ever see somebody need some advice and maybe that's that thing that will help them, pass it on to them, because self-forgiveness is the most important key to everything. Without it, you just live in paralyzing shame and guilt and anger and embarrassment, and you'll never get nowhere. You just can't. So, for anybody and anybody that you let them know that. Pass it on from kinfolk. Best advice I can give anybody, besides learn from your mistakes. Those are my two right there. So, thank you for that share too. Thank you for this. Thank you for this share. Thank you for dropping this. Okay, let me get in here. Wow, I missed a lot of chat. I was over here yapping so much. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just in the middle of chatting. I get into these little chat modes sometimes. I discuss some of the songs. Stormy just dropped off a song, and I was just explaining, it reminded me of myself and some of the lyrics there, and it just triggered a couple thoughts of how I got through my turmoil, if you will, But let me see what I'm missing here. When my mind gets going, I just put it down and hit create. When I take my time and break it up like I'm supposed to. Yeah, sometimes, man, you just going. I did the same thing in BandLab. Man, I had this one song I was so passionate about. I was even going to the bathroom, man, in my phone. I'm still in my phone. I'm writing. I got this, and I was on a mission, It's about two people, yeah. Wait, is that another one? So, let me see here. Oh, yeah, when you came back, Wolf, my app is messing up sometimes. If you ever see me and I'm just sitting here, all of a sudden it starts refreshing, just know that the app kicked me off and we lost all those hours again. That's what happens. Every time I disappear randomly, it's never me. Well, it was one time I hit the end button by accident, But it's never me. I won't do that. And the app is just glitching out on me and likes to play games with me. So just know it's not my fault, and I'll come right back on. What I did this time is I shut my computer off, I refreshed it, turned it back on, and then went live. So after the first 4 hour live, I think I'm gonna shut my computer off for a little bit, and then turn it back on, and then go live because it's, it's kind of funny. Like you would think that, like Stormy said, that maybe I'm on a time limit. But if that was the case, I wouldn't be live right now. I would be exceeding my time, you know. So I don't get it. Um, oof. Yeah, it was a lot more common than folks think when we got our asses beat. Shit, that's how I grew up, on ass beatings. How you think I learned manners? My dad passed away 2019. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, a lot of rough stuff. Yeah. Shit. Well, I'll tell you what. I got a one of my best friend, Ray, that passed away. I still use his messenger and Facebook every day. Like that's the only way I can keep connection with him. But my buddy Ray, right? He was 17, and he was a Portuguese dude. His parents were from the old country, strict Portuguese. You know what I mean? That type of family. They grew grapes in their backyard, type of shit. Real Portuguese. So the mom, I guess, wanted a divorce. She was filing for divorce because the dad kept drinking and he was an alcoholic and he made a lot of money, but he was a real bad alcoholic. And one morning he woke up for school and he couldn't find his mom and dad. He's like, oh, where the hell's my mom? You know, because she usually wakes him up and sends him off to school. So he walks out into the garage and he finds his mom laying there in a big puddle of red stuff. And he freaks out, you know, in shock, and he turns around to go run in and call 911, and he sees his dad laying there. So that's pretty close to the same story that you just said there. Um, and man, I can't tell you how bad that fucked that kid up, man. So yeah, and that was my best friend, man. To see him go through that shit, man. Whew. Man, I love that kid, man. I miss him like crazy too. So I'm gonna tell you one thing: that man's life went straight downhill. Straight downhill. I watched him from a good student in school to that happening to becoming an immediate dropout of school and a drug addict, junkie, bum, homeless. That shit tore him apart, man. Devastated him. Tore him apart. Just wasn't the same dude for a long time. And then all of a sudden, one day, I find out that my boy's going to AA. And he's getting his shit together. And I'm like, there's no way Ray could ever accept that authoritative style that they have there, where people, you have to have a sponsor and that tells you what to do and shit like that. He's not built like that. He's the boss. And he sure enough, was actually doing it. And that was where he dumped his pain out. That's where he finally dumped all that shit that happened from his childhood with a sponsor. And he fucking got better. And he got better. And he flourished in life. I miss him. Sorry about that, yo. I just miss my boy. But he flourished. And he became the strongest mother ever I ever met in this life. I'm going to show you guys some pictures of him. I'll pull up some pictures of him. You see pictures of me and him all the way back when we're 19. And he got his shit together and he dumped everything out on his sponsor. All that trauma that he went through. He dumped it out and I watched him heal from that, from something that you can't recover from, and people can't recover from that shit. How do you recover from shit like that? He found a way. He found a way and he did it. And he went from a bum, homeless, an inmate, just had nothing left. And he went from that to a man who owned a $250,000 condo. The beautifulest condo I've seen in Danbury. He owned it. He was living there. He owned a BMW M3, like a $100,000 car. He was the owner of a company. And he was running his own AA meetings. So if you want to tell me that that trauma can't be a fucking catapult to send somebody rocketing into a healthy, helpful lifestyle, I've seen it with my own eyes. So if he could do it, I know anybody could do it. Shit, if I can make it this far, anybody can make it this far. I'm gonna hit mute here so I can blow my nose. Don't mind the crybaby, y'all. He's all good. He's just a little crybaby. I don't even know what's going on in the chat. I'm afraid to look. But hold on here. Let me blow my nose. I'm going to get in the chat here. All right. Get your shit together, kinfolk. Get your shit together, kinfolk. There's guests here. Let's see what we're talking about. Addiction came for a reason. I wanted to be numb. Okay, I got my volume on. I wanted to be numb. Now, thank God, I have the ability to feel and heal and reconnect my life, myself, and give my babies a better life. Oh, yeah, that's the most important thing ever. Them babies. Ha! Be nice to the baby. You know how we do. I tried working out the anger that I held for others for most of my life. I told God I needed him to do it because I obviously couldn't. A little time went by and I realized I wasn't angry anymore. Yeah, that is the most important part, is to get rid of the anger. And the only way to do that, like once we keep that shit inside us for all those years, it festers, man. It turns into a whole monster inside of us. And as soon as we say the words and we speak them and we let it out, it no longer has that power inside of us because we let that shit out. It's like it lost all that power. It's not so powerful over us anymore, you know, when we just talk things through with the right person. It's got to be the right person. I learned even in AA meetings, man, you don't want to share your shit with just anybody. Because some people are there for the drama. They're there for the tea. They want everybody's tea. They're sitting in the back row waiting for social security numbers and shit. You know, people like that, you know. So you got to be careful. You got to hold the hand of somebody that you trust with all your might. And you got to really trust that person and walk through the swamp together. Unload everything. And that person will make sure you make it out the other side. That's the most important part. Because some people, man, they just feels like they leave you in the middle of the swamp. Therapist, you go to therapy, you sit there for an hour, you get in the middle of some deep shit here. Your hour's up, you gotta go. Fuck. Feel worse than when you came in. So you need to be able to have that person that you trust and that will take the time that it needs, because things like this that we've gone through in life, it needs time. Wolf, it's hard to let go of what hurts us. The deepest, absolutely. Wolf said, and I know it was answered prayers. Yep. Definitely. Oh, so your mom's still here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that part. Nah, I don't mind getting deep. I don't mind getting deep. I don't mind talking to you guys. Like, you're going to find that out about me. I'm not just here for AI music. I'm here to make a family around her. We're building a family around her. You know, so deep conversations, that's probably going to be a regular thing around here with us, because life is difficult, and this is where we're going to work it out, right here. Yeah. God doing his work. Yeah. I didn't mean to make you cry. I didn't tell you yet. Kinfolk's a little bitch, y'all. Kinfolk's a little bitch, y'all. Telling you. God gave me the feelings back. And it's a curse. It's a blessing and a curse. So, I don't care. I don't care about crying in front of people. I don't care about none of it. As long as it's the right people. I don't mind that one bit. I don't mind being in conversations that bring us to uncomfortable places, but yet heal at the same time. As long as it's a little bit healing, as long as there's positivity to it, I don't care how deep it is. We could discuss it, you know. Don't feel bad at all. You helped me. I needed to get that out because I was obviously missing my boy tonight. I was missing my best friend, so I had to let out a little bit of that. You know, the pressure cooker gets up there sometimes. But I don't have no problem being in touch with all my feelings. Some dudes are too proud and too maybe, afraid to show that side. I've been through so much shit in my life, man. I ain't afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of nothing. I can't. A mosquito I'm afraid of. I'm not gonna lie. Mosquitoes creep me out. I think they're out there spreading AIDS and shit, and they freak me out. Other than that, I don't care. I hear Crybaby too. Cried early after the song. When you were talking to me, I'm a sensitive. Yeah, man, we all are. We all are. And that's one of the things too about us, That's why we become addicts. Is because we're too sensitive for this damn world. We need an escape. We need to numb that pain down. Because everything hurts so damn much. We don't know how to accept all this negative feedback when we're younger, in our younger years. All this negative stuff that's being said, even by my parents. My dad, his famous saying, he used to look right at me. He used to be like, I should kick your fucking ass every day. He had a real strong Hungarian accent. He used to tell me that, I should kick your ass every day. And I started to think, I deserve an ass whooping every day. If I could just let him beat my ass every day, he'll love me. And he'll love me. Maybe then I really thought that. So like I was saying, man, life is too hard to carry all that shit. We're too young at that age, and we're too sensitive. You see a lot of us ex-addicts. A lot of us are crybabies. A lot of us are talented beyond imagination. Look what we're doing here. And we have zero experience with music producing and being in big studios and all that. I doubt any of us have that experience. But yet we're over here making songs with the baby that are radio ready, that are more touching and deep than anything that's out on the radio, that are more festive and happy and celebratory and funny than anything that's on the radio. So, yeah, and even my rap, most of my rap all has a positive message, you know? So this is a complete different wavelength we're on here. I believe as ex-addicts, I think there's 3 of us in the house here. I think there's 3 of us ex-addicts in the house here. I could just say that I believe that if the world were to come to an end, we would be the only ones surviving because we've survived shit that nobody could ever imagine going through. You know? I tell my wife that all the time. Like, yeah, you think it's funny now, but listen, man, if the world comes to an end, the only people left is going to be all us ex-addicts and inmates. Inmates are the most resourceful people. And cockroaches. That's just going to be us. Live in the country, have pets. But I hate ticks. I'm in Connecticut. Y'all. And Connecticut, if you didn't know, is the home of Lyme disease. So, yeah, I live in the home of Lyme disease where it was created, right here in Lyme, Connecticut. Go figure. So I'm from Danbury, and it's not far away, maybe half hour away from Lyme. They got Lime Rock up there. They got the races and shit. It's a really cool spot. Beautiful spot too, though. Too bad they had to release them damn poisonous ticks. That's one thing that it creeped me out too. But mosquitoes are a tick I could deal with. Okay, fine, you come up, you bit me, did your thing. I just want to find them and get them off me, of course. But a mosquito, something about a damn mosquito. When I see it, I freeze up, and then when it disappears, I really go into a panic, cause I think he flew up my shirt or something, man. They skeeve me out really, really bad. That's my pet peeve, mosquitoes. Goat heads? What do you mean goat heads? You're out there in the desert, huh? Let me figure out what desert. Arizona? You out in Arizona? What's that? Excuse me. What's goat heads? Is that a real thing? Like there's just a goat head out there? West Nile. Oh yeah, West Nile virus. Yeah, that comes from the mosquitoes. Stickers in the weeds? Oh, New Mexico. Really? New Mexico. Holy shit. You're going to have to go walk around town or something. Go outside and do it live and show me what it looks like over there where you're at. I'll do the same one day. I'll go out here on the campgrounds. I call it the campgrounds. Oh, yeah? Stickers in the weeds. Stickers in the weeds. You mean like prickers? I've never been to New Mexico. You sending little aliens? Yeah. The only place I've been to, I went to Canada. I went to Canada, y'all, and I became a Canadian citizen. So, I was dual citizen up until a couple years ago. So, the way dual citizenship works is if you become both, like I was already American, so I went to Canada and I got my citizenship there as well. So now that made me dual. And they told me the only way you lose your dual citizenship is if you vote in any election in America, then you're American. If you vote in Canada, then you're Canadian. You could lose your American citizenship. I was like, really? Huh? Just with one simple vote, I could lose my American citizen by voting in Canada. Dude, you gotta stop pushing on me. You wanna say hi to the camera? You wanna say hi to the camera? You gonna be good? You're gonna be calm? I'll let you come up and say hi. I don't have no treats. Come here, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Daddy, bring you up. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. We didn't say hi to everybody. Yeah, it's been a rough day, guys. Wait. All right, all right. You're too much. You're too much. Dude, my face is all. Spoiled rotten, y'all. That's my boy Cater. He's spoiled rotten. Only he could stink my face up like that. Your breath stinks, bro. Stinks horrible shit. So yeah, so y'all, tonight what we're doing, I set up a new playlist. So my R&B hip hop playlist. That's where we are at. And let me see. I want to see what songs I got already that we went through. I'm gonna run this one back because I want to hear this one. This is like a 3-minute song. Let me see. Yeah. So I want to make sure I want to keep this one. I wasn't really focused. I want to make sure this one's good for this playlist. Just like I want to make sure they're all right. So yeah, I've been going through my playlist, cleaning them out. So if you guys want to swing by anytime, you don't have to, because you'll be right here with me live and we'll play them together. But if you want, I got my playlists up. I got the R&B one, and I got K-Rax. And I got a dark country. It's like rock and roll. What else? I got a review album. I got a Chase De Niro. If y'all remember, Chase De Niro is somebody that is on Facebook, and he allowed me to bring all of his songs from his catalog over here to my channel, and I set them all up in a catalog called Chase De Niro. That's his name. Excuse me, De Niro Chase. I got that backwards. And the reason I know is because De Niro means money and chase. So he's on the money chase. I put it together after a while by myself, De Niro Chase. So yeah, I got his whole catalog over there. He's the one that sings Static in My Blood. Yeah, and he's got an amazing talent. I don't know what kind of sauce he's putting in the AI, but I'm figuring it out because I've been dropping his songs back into AI to see what kind of prompts he's using to get these kind of effects. Because that's the type of shit I need to be talking to Suno about. Because, yeah, he's really freaking it. So if you heard them songs, Static in My Blood, Frequency, Can't Make This Shit Up, that's all De Niro Chase, and that boy is incredible. He just went through a severe medical condition less than a year ago. He just got his catheter, not a catheter, but a tube removed. So he's healing. He's on his way to getting healthier. But he's a young black dude, and his freaking music is amazing. It's so unique and different than anything else I've ever heard. And you just wouldn't expect it from a young black kid like that. And he's got this flavor, man, that I really love. So I rock with him. I put one of his songs in the competition last week. Came in first place. I hit him up right away. Yo, I know you're having a hard day today because he had something done with his medical shit, so it was kind of a downer post. But I came in there with some cheerful news. Yo, bro, I just entered Can't Make This Shit Up against 10 other creators. Guess who won? You won. So I hope that cheers you up, my boy. You're killing the game. Keep it up. It's much love from here, Kinfolk. And yeah, man, so me and him rock together. I got a couple other people that I post their videos and stuff like that. So yeah, really and realistically, that's the only way I can get over 500 uploads, because I damn sure am not talented enough to create 500 songs in 2 months. So that's just impossible. So yeah, my songs are up here too, but a lot of these songs, most of them, the most part of them, are from creators that I find, and got some people send them to me in my DMs and stuff like that. And I just love the AI version of rap and hip hop and R&B, because it's bringing back all that positivity that was taken out, that I missed so much. But let's see what's going on. Yeah, so yeah, man, I love my boy. Cater to my boy, man. That dog's been with me, man. Everything I did. I was out in the fields, out in the woods one day. I was gonna chop me up a space, and I was gonna throw some pot seeds and grow some pot plants out in the woods. And me and him had a mission together, man. We were out there running around and playing, and I'm digging up the ground, and he's digging up the ground. We never put no pot plants there. We never ended up doing nothing, but we just go on missions together, you know? Me and him. We painted this whole house. We replaced all the floors together. We used to create trees together, me and him. Me and my boy. So that's why he's always under my feet like this. And I'm used to it. I don't even notice him anymore. But yeah, I love my boy. I got 3 of them. And that's the dad. I got the mom. The mom's sleeping with my wife, Miss Kinfolk. And I got the baby, which he's bigger than both of these two. He sleeps with my mom. He loves my mom. He's so spoiled. I go in there, they have their own communication together. I'm like, Mom, look at you. And my mom's scared of dogs. This dog is a big 90-pound dog. Like, big, you seen him. He's big and muscly and shit. Not with my mom. That's her little baby. It's awesome. All right, so my yap session has finally come to an end. We're going to jump back into some music. I'm going to relax a little bit. I'm going to freshen up my coffee, hit the restroom. I won't be far. I'll be right here. I'll see y'all shortly. This is Pressure. Let's get it.
Vanity, pressure on every front.
All right.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is.
I've been in a season where everything that could be tested has been tested. Finances, relationships, faith, identity, pressure on every front. And I've been praying for the lift, asking when the season ends. Like the season is the obstacle to who I'm supposed to become. But the season is the curriculum. I've been mistaking it for the interruption. The pressure isn't pausing the assignment. It is the assignment. The formation happens inside the squeeze, not after the squeeze stops. And nobody graduates a class they refuse to attend. I've been wanting the diamond without the carbon math. Wanted the result without the process that produces the result. But you can't shortcut the pressure phase and still get the diamond. You can short the time, you can run from the heat, but what comes out the other side is a different stone, or no stone at all. Just compromise wearing a costume. Pressure. That's the third ingredient I've been praying against. Pressure. Without it, the carbon stays carbon. Pressure makes the diamond doesn't precede the pressure. And I've been asking God to remove the exact thing, making me into the exact thing. I told him I wanted to become pressure. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm not running from it. I'm staying in the squeeze. Trusting the chemistry, trusting the timing, trusting the maker. Who knows what he's making? James said, count it all joy when you fall into trials. Not pretend it's not hard. Count it. Take inventory of what the trial is producing. Patience, perseverance, character that doesn't crack under heat. The trial is producing equipment for territory. I'm about to occupy equipment I cannot purchase any other way. Equipment that only the pressure manufactures. And pressure-made equipment doesn't break under conditions that's not factory-made equivalents. The man God used most lived under the most pressure. Joseph in the prison, David in the cave, Daniel in the lions, then the Hebrew boys in the furnace. None of them got the assignment and the comfort. All of them got the assignment and the heat, which means the heat is not the enemy of my calling. The heat is the entrance ramp. The Hebrew boys went into the furnace and there were 3. Came out, the king saw 4. One looked like the son of God. Pressure didn't kill them. It revealed who was with them. They lost the ropes that bound them in the fire. The fire didn't take them. It freed them. The pressure didn't break them. It broke the bondage. Came out without the smell of smoke on them. That's what God does inside the heat. Don't run from the furnace. He's in there with you. Pressure. That's the ingredient I've been praying against. Pressure. Without it, the carbon stays carbon. Pressure makes the diamond. The diamond doesn't precede the pressure. And I've been asking God to remove the exact thing, making me into the exact thing. I told him I wanted to become pressure. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm not running from it. I'm staying in the squeeze.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is.
I'm looking down at the cloud from the basement. Yeah.
Way up!
New level, new double, same beats. Check the stats. I'm on the level where the oxygen is thin as paper. I'm the skyscraper's ghost, I'm the ultimate vapor. I started at the bottom, now the bottom's a memory. I'm drinking lightning bolts, I got cosmic.
Hey, Stormy, you have a blessed night tonight. Go get you some good sleep. And we'll be back here tomorrow. If you go live, I see you go live, I'll come on in, stop by. Bring the wifey with me, of course. Miss Kinfolk likes the channel, so we'll be over there too. But besides that, yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow night. Same place, same bat time, same bat station. So, yeah, go get some good sleep. Have a blessed night. Much blessings and love. At you. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us again. I appreciate you so much. And you are loved here, so you keep coming back, because we'll come find you. Don't make me come looking for you. All right, you have a good night.
Mountain, I'm the king of the hill. Crown me, I don't climb ladders, I just levitate past them. Ooh, ooh. If you got questions, boy, you better not ask them. I'm a grandmaster, disaster to the fake ones. I'm harvesting the sun while you waiting for the day come. My bank account is growing, wings is ready for the flight. I'm a diamond in the dark, I'm the ruler of the night. Let's go! Level up, watch the ceiling disappear. Come 100 miles ahead, I'm the leader of the year. No bricks, just a pedal to the floor. I'm knocking down the wall, I don't even use the door. Level up, see the stars beneath my feet. I'm the fire in the winter, I'm the coldness in the heat. From the gutter to the glory, yeah, I'm writing my own story. Level up, yeah, it's mandatory. Here's a I'm a monster, a marvel, a moving target. I'm selling at the moon, I'm the king of the market. My brain is a computer, I'm a walking algorithm. I'm dancing on the beat, I'm the master of the rhythm. I got a suite at the top where the eagles won't fly. I'm the apple of the universe, a blink in the eye. They try to pull me down, but I'm rated by the gold. I'm the youngest in the game with it's old, it is old. I'm a venom in the venom, I'm a shadow in the light. I'm a heavyweight champ, I don't even have to fight. No contest, every step I take is a giant leap for man. I'm doing things they told me that I never ever can. Watch me do it.
The ground is a myth, the sky is a gift. I'm gone.
Yeah! Last stage of the game, I'm the final boss encounter. I'm counting up the blessings, I don't need a money counter. No, I'm a permanent fixture, I'm carved in the stone. I'm sitting on the stars like it's my personal throne. I see my vision is 2020, but I'm seeing through the walls. I'm the one that answers when the destiny calls. I'm here, I'm a masterpiece, a miracle, a man on a mission. I'm the headline, act you just the intermission. Move, so keep your opinions, I'm busy with the greatness. I'm the future of the past, I'm the definition of last. Level up, watch the ceiling disappear. 100 miles ahead, I'm the leader of the year. No brakes, just the pedal to the floor. I'm knocking down the wall, I don't even use the door. Level up, see the stars beneath my feet. I'm the fire in the winter, I'm the coldness in the heat. From the gutter to the glory, yeah, I'm writing my own story. Level up, yeah, it's mandatory.
Yeah. Level 10, level 100. I lost count.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is.
They clapped at my funeral, I heard it loud. Same ones hate me, trying to act proud. Flowers on my name, but they wasn't around. Now they say they love me when I'm in the ground. They clapped at my funeral, fake little show. Crocodile tears, but I already know. I was fighting battles they ain't even see. Now they scream my name like they died with me. Hey, I was walking alone when I needed a hand. Had to build from the dirt, had to stick to the plan. They ain't check on me once when I needed some help. Now they post on my face talking about how I felt. Hey, funny how it changed when you gone for real. All the fake little surfer, but it don't feel real. I was grinding late nights, I was losing sleep. They were laughing at the kid, now they crying deep. Yeah, I had dreams bigger than the block I was raised. Had to fight through the doubt, had to earn me a way. But the pain hit hard when you standing alone. Now they act like they care when your soul gone. They clapped at my funeral, I heard it loud. Same ones hate me, trying to act proud. Flowers on my name, but they wasn't around. Now they say they love me when I'm in the ground. They clapped at my funeral, fake love show. Crocodile tears, but I already know. I was fighting battles they ain't even see. Now they scream my name like they died with me. Hey, I seen envy in eyes when I started to rise. They ain't want me to win, they was hoping I die. But I stayed 10 toes, I ain't fold, I ain't break. Even when it was pressure, I ain't make no mistakes. Still I kept it real, never switched on my code. Even when I was hurt, I ain't let it be told. They don't know the nights I was fighting my mind, trying to stay afloat when I'm losing my time. Yeah, if I fall, who gon' catch me? Nobody there. That's why I learned young, I can't trust what I hear. Now they speak on my name like they knew my grind. But they wasn't in the dark when I lost my mind. If love real, why show it late? Why they wait till the seal with a day? All them words that they never said. Now they born out when I'm dead. Don't. They clapped at my funeral, I heard it loud. Same ones hate me, trying to act proud. Flowers on my name, but they wasn't around. Now they say they love me when I'm in the ground. They clapped at my funeral, fake love show. Crocodile tears, but I already know. I was fighting battles they ain't even see. Now they scream my name like they died with me. Yeah. Don't wait till I'm gonna show love. Say no while I'm still here. Hey.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is. Getting down like Funky Town.
Ain't nobody checking on me. Now I'm up now. Gotta make it like they know me. Same one switch. Had to cut them off quick. I was riding by myself. I ain't never need a click. Mama told me, boy, stay silent. Don't fold. So I stood 10 toes. Even when he got cold. Heart full of pain, but I kept it on go. Turned a broke situation into something they can't hold. Yeah, I seen fake love, I can spot it from afar. They be smiling in your face, but be hating who you are. I ain't playing both sides, I'ma stay who I be. If you real from the jump, then you locked in with me. Real ones never switch, now we stay the same. Through the storm, through the pain, through the rain. Let's go. I was down, now I'm up, now they say my name. But I remember who was there when I had no fame. Real ones never switch, that's a code I live by. Had to cut
fake ties just to elevate high. Now I'm moving different, got some sense in my sight. If you real, you forever. If not, you out my life. Look, I've been through the struggle, I ain't new to the pain. Had to hustle every day just to make me a lane. They was doubting my vision, they ain't see what I see. Now I'm cashing them checks, got them watching on me. Yeah, I kept it 100, never switched on my guys. Even when it got hard, I was still on the rise. They be changing for fame, I ain't built like that. I stayed down from the start, now I'm living like that. I remember nights I ain't even have hope. Now I'm up in the game, yeah, I learned how to cope. Every scar, every loss turned me into a beast. Now I feast while they watch, I ain't settling for least. Real ones never switch, now we stay the same. Through the storm, through the pain, through the rain. I was down, now I'm up, now they say my name. But I remember who was there when I had no fame. Real ones never switch, that's the code I live by. Had to cut off fake ties just to elevate high. Now I'm moving different, got success in my sight. If you real, you forever. If not, you out my life. I done seen too many change for the money and fame. I stay real through the fire, I ain't playing no game. Yeah. Loyalty over everything, that's the way that I move. Let's go. If you cross me one time, I got nothing to prove. Real ones never switch, yeah, we built like that. Stay solid through the pressure, never fell off track. Now I'm up, got the world trying to copy my act, but I stay true to myself, that's a fact. Real ones never switch, yeah, we stand on code. Had to walk through the fire, had to carry that load. Now I'm shining so bright, got them watching me glow. But I remember everything from the bottom I rose. Real ones never switch. Real ones never switch. Stay solid. Let's go.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is
Lonely at the top floor, I can't hear them now. Used to be a crowd, now it's silence loud. They were with me then, but they gone now. Now I'm way too high, can't come down. Lonely at the top floor, but I earned this. Every loss I took, yeah, it turned me rich. They don't know the pain or the burning. I just keep on going, I'm determined. Look, I came from the bottom where the lights low. Had to grind every day, had to fight though. They ain't see the nights I was broke, no. Now I shine so bright, got a glow though. Ay, I remember all the times I was overlooked. Now they reading me like I'm an open book. They were doubting every move I took. Now they trying to ride away, but it's overcooked. Hold up, top floor, yeah, the view nice, but it come with a cost, it ain't new ice. Had to cut off ties just to move right. Now I'm up in the stars at the true side. Lonely at the top floor, I can't hear them now. Used to be a crowd, now it's silence loud. They was with me then, but they gone now. Now I'm way too high, can't come down. Lonely at the top floor, but I earned this. Every loss I took, yeah, it turned me rich. They don't know the pain or the burning. I just keep on going, I'm determined. Okay, I leveled up, now I move along. Had to build from the ground, now I sit on throne. They was saying they real, now they shown that they only come around when you on. Ay, I don't trust every smile I done seen fake. Had to learn real quick for my dream's sake. If it ain't solid, I don't keep waiting. Had to cut it all off just to breathe straight. I was down for a minute, now I'm up fast. Every lesson I took from the rough past, now I'm moving ahead, I don't look back. If it's not real love, I can't trust that. Top floor, quiet nights, I reflect now. All the pain, turn the power, I'm the best now. Had to stand on my own, don't stress now. But it's lonely when nobody left now. Yeah, I don't talk much, let the grind speak. They don't know what it costs just to climb steep. I was lost in the dark, now the light peak. Now they watch every move, try to find me. I don't need validation, I'm locked in. Every move that I make, I'm all in. They was sleeping on me, now they clocking. Now they see I've been him, no stopping. Pressure made diamonds, now I glow strong. I was down bad, now I go long. They was playing with me, now they so wrong. Now my whole life feel like a theme song. Top floor, alone. Still up, I'm grown. Top floor, no fear. I rise, I'm here. Lonely at the top floor, I can't hear them now. Used to be a crowd, now it's silence loud. They was with me then, but they gone now.
on way too high. Can't come down. Lonely at the top floor, but I earn it. Every loss I took, it turned me rich. They don't know the pain of the burning. I just keep on going. I'm determined.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is
Slow to lose it on a Tuesday. Don't make me go back. All I learned my number, didn't get my address. The phone's still ringing, but I'm not picking up. Pillow salt, last wife, that's what looking back costs. Don't make me go back. I know exactly what's there. I know exactly why I left. Forward is the only direction with a future. The Israelites in the wilderness kept romanticizing Egypt. Forgot the chains, remember the leeks and the garlic. Told Moses they rather be slave than free with manna. Because freedom in the wilderness felt harder than bondage and familiar. That's how the old life recruits it at. It's the highlight reel. Shows you the moments you laughed and skips the ones you cried. Shows you the brotherhood and skips the betrayal. Shows you the money and skips the cost in your soul. I keep the full footage in front of me on purpose. Don't let the highlight reel run unedited. When the old life calls, I run the long version. The funeral I attended, the visiting room I sat in, the version of me my mother prayed for through tears. That's the receipt I keep in my wallet for exactly when the old life remembers my number. Last wife looked back. Just look, didn't return, didn't engage, just glance, and it cost her her life. Looking is not neutral. The eyes feed the heart feeds the choice. What you keep looking at is where you eventually move. Don't make me go back. I built this too slow to lose it on a Tuesday. Don't make me go back. But all I learned my number, didn't get my address. The phone's still ringing, but I'm not picking up. Pillow salt, last wife, that's what looking back costs. Don't make me go back. I know exactly what's there. I know exactly why I left. Forward is the only direction with a future. The phone rings, I let it ring. That's the discipline. Not arguing with the call, not justifying the silence, but just letting it ring. Forward is where God is.
getting down like Funky Town.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is
Same pain, same hunger, ain't cold, yeah. They was sleeping on me, ain't woke them. Now they see me coming, yeah, I showed them. Still broke, still breathing, chest up. No chain, no frame, still next up. Pressure make diamonds, I flexed up, yeah. Came from the dirt, now I step up. Came from the dirt, now I step up. Hey, look. Came from the bottom where hope get lost. What the rent do first and the dream cost. Mama said pray, but the lights off. Had to turn pain into fuel blast off. I ain't never had a plug, just grind. Late nights, no sleep, just time. They were laughing, I was building mine. Now they quiet when I step in line. I remember days I ain't eat right. Now I feast on beats every night. Turn scars into bars, that's life. Turn pressure to gold, that's light. They ain't wanna see me win, that's fix. Now they front row watching my tracks. When they had a love come back. When the same ones used to just laugh. Still broke, still breathing, ain't full yet. Hey, yo. Same pain, same hunger, ain't cold yet. Oh, they was sleeping on me, ain't woke them. Now they see me coming, yeah, I showed them. Still broke, still breathing, chest up. No chain, no frame, still next up. Pressure make diamonds, I flexed up. Came from the dirt, now I step up. Came from the dirt, now I step up. Hey, I ain't rich, but I'm richer than before. Got a vision, I don't need a dope. Kick it down, leave it on the floor. They ain't stopping what I'm breathing for. Still broke, but my mindset paid. Still hurt, but I never stayed. In that place where the weak just fade. I evolved, I adapted, I made. You ever been down so low? You ain't even got nowhere to go. Still stand 10 toes, don't fold. It's the code I know. They talk big, I move silent. Stack wins, I move violent. Every loss turned giant. Now my whole life defiant. Still breathing. That's enough reason, still fighting. Every season, still broke, still breathing, ain't full, yeah. Same pain, same hunger, ain't cold, yeah. They was sleeping on me, ain't
woke them. They ain't woke them. Now they see me coming, yeah, I showed them. Still broke, still breathing, chest up. No chain, no fame, still next up. Pressure make diamonds, I flexed up. Came from the dirt, now step up. Look, they ain't built like me, that's clear. I survived every single year. Through the doubt and the fear right here, turn tears into grind. No tears, still broke, but I bet on self. No help, just me, no shelf. Built wealth in my mind, that's health. Now I'm coming for it all, no stealth. If I fall, I bounce right back, no cap, I dab, that's fact.
Getting down like Funky Town. This
I don't
is
blink, move blink, move fast. Think quicker than they think, Chain swing, lights hit, make it blink. Whole team eat, we don't miss, we don't sink. I been into the mode, young wide up. Talk slick, get hit, better quiet up. Came from nothing, now the numbers adding up. Run it back. I ain't had enough. Walk in, all eyes, yeah, I feel it. Step light, but the move still real fast. Talk big, but your stats don't match. I've been outside where the pressure still at. No sleep, 3 a.m. still grinding. Head on the swivel, yeah, I stay mindful. They wanna copy, but they can't time it. Flow too sharp, cut deep, precise with pop. Clean fit, no crease. Big step, no stress, no leash. I don't fold, I don't bend. I don't reach it, but they mind. I don't want it, I don't reach. I've been into the mode, out wide. I don't blink, move fast. Think quicker than they think, Chain swing, lights hit, make it blink. Whole team eat, we don't miss, we don't sink. I've been into the mode, young wide up. Talk slick, get hit, better quiet up. Came from nothing, now the numbers adding up. Run it back. I ain't had enough, yeah, switch it. Too quick, too slick, can't catch me. 2 steps ahead, don't test me. Big plays only, no messy. Hold up, balls, now I bounce back. 808 knock me, the ground crack, they slow down. Nice accelerate, big pressure, I regulate. Hey, who that? I came up, now they all wanna tap in. Same ones in believe, now they tap in. I don't cap, I just lock in. Speed it up. Fast lane, no brakes, no limit. Top spot, yeah, I came to get it. No luck, I been all in it. Lights low, mind rest, still focused. Eyes open, I notice. Every move, every fake emotion. I don't miss, I'm chosen. I've been into the mode, I don't blink. Move fast. Think quicker than they think, And chain swing, light hit, make it blink. Whole team eat, we don't miss, we don't sink. I've been into the mode, young wide up. Talk slick, get hit, better quiet up. Came from nothing, now the numbers adding up. Run it back. I ain't had enough, no.
getting down like Funky Town. This is
No time, yeah. I've been on my grind, every day I climb. Money on my mind, I don't ever slow. Nah, I just let it go. Fast life, I glow. Watch me take control, yeah. Back in the day, I was moving too slow. Now I accelerate, I'm ready to go. I see that hate, but I stick to the code. I'm never folding, I stick to the road. I had to hustle, I stayed in the rain. Now I design, I'm switching my lane. Still got the scars, I remember the pain. But I turn struggle to something that gain. Fast flow, switch it, I ride it again. Jump on the beat and I slide it again. I was down bad, now I'm winning again. I took the loss and I tried it again. They want the lifestyle, the cars and the fame, but they don't know all the nights I would drain. Now I got fire, I'm feeling the flame. I'm going hard, I ain't playing it. No time, I've been on my grind. Every day I climb. Money on my mind, I don't ever slow. I just let it go. Fast life, I glow. Watch me take control. If I slow down, I might lose my way. So I keep running every single day. Dreams too big, I ain't here to play. Double the grind, I'm here to stay. Yeah. Back in the booth, I'm back in the tank. I'm moving fast, I ain't looking back. They used to die, now they follow the track. I'm leading the way and I'm speaking the facts. I built it up from the ground to the sky. Now I'm so high, I can't even deny. They see the shine, they don't see the why. I put in work, I don't ever lie. Switch cadence, double time on the beat. I'm riding rhythm, I'm killing the heat. I got the hunger, I'm ready to eat. Now I'm on top, I ain't feeling the feet. Fast like living, I'm stuck in the zone. I did it myself, I ain't need me alone. Now they all calling, they ringing my phone. I stay independent, I bring it low. I've been on my grind, every day I climb. Money on my mind, I don't ever slow. Nah, I just let it go. Fast life, I glow. Watch me take control, yeah. Double time forever, no breaks. Let's go. Let's go.
Getting down like Funky Town. This is
My time, gave them my trust. Now I'm looking back, like what did I get from that? Yeah, nothing but lessons and scars on my back. Promises broke, now I'm done with that. I kept it solid, they folded quick. Now I'm done being loyal to people like that. Had to wait to see it clear. Everybody chose what they wanted. He'll put themselves first, no shame in that. So I'm done feeling guilty for wanting mine back. Everybody did what was best for them. Now it's my turn, I ain't stressing them. I gave too much, I ain't giving again. Now I'm focused on me till the very end. Yeah, it's my turn now. I waited long, had to learn how to put myself first, stand my ground. Ain't nobody stopping me now. Hey, hey, I was quiet, I was patient, I was playing my role. Let them think I was weak, let them think I ain't know all the moves that were making behind my back. Now I see everything, yeah, I peeped the whole act. You were looking out for self, I respect it, but don't act like you never neglected everything I did. Yeah, you benefited, now I'm cutting ties. Yeah, I'm done with it. I ain't bitter, I'm just different now. Move smarter, keep my circle down. I ain't reaching out, I ain't chasing crowds. If you wasn't there, don't come around. Yeah, I built this mindset from pain. Every loss turned me into a flame. Now I'm focused, I ain't playing no games. I ain't losing myself just to fit in the lane. Yeah, everybody did what was best for them. Now it's my turn, I ain't stressing them. I gave too much, I ain't giving again. Now I'm focused on me to the very end. Yeah, it's my turn now. I waited long, had to learn how to put myself first, stand my ground. Ain't nobody stopping me now. I used to feel bad for saying no. Now I say it twice and I let it go. Used to overthink what they might say. Now I don't care, I just pay my way. That growth hit different, I can't lie. When you stop putting others over your life, when you stop letting you control your mind, that's the moment you finally rise. Yeah, I pay my dues, I learned my part. Got stronger every time they told me apart. Now we building piece by piece with a mindset nobody can take from me. It ain't selfish, it's survival. They chose them, now I choose me. Everybody did what was best for them. Now it's my turn, I ain't stressing them. I gave too much, I ain't giving again. Now I'm focused on me to the very end. Yeah, it's my turn now. I waited long, had to learn how to put myself first, stand my ground. Ain't nobody stopping me now. Yeah, my turn. Finally. My turn, finally.
getting down like Funky Town. This is
I'm looking down at the clouds from the basement. Yeah.
Way Up!
New level, new devil, same beast. Check the stats. I'm on the level where the oxygen is thin as paper. I'm the skyscraper's ghost, I'm the ultimate vapor. I started at the bottom, now the bottom's a memory. I'm drinking lightning bolts, I got cosmic energy. My flow is a tsunami in a teacup, watch it spill. I'm the king of the mountain, I'm the king of the... I show up every day. I show up every day, no delay in my grind. No matter how I feel, I stay right on time. I don't wait for a sign, I just build what's mine. Every move that I make got a purpose aligned. No shortcuts, I earn every step. No excuses, I don't accept. Every second I kept turned into progress. I don't rely on the move, I rely on the work. Even when it don't move, I still put in the work. Every loss got a use, I convert what it hurt. Turn pressure to fuel, let it push what don't work. I don't stop for applause or opinions I hear. I just tighten my focus, get sharper each year. Every doubt disappears when I stay in my gear. I don't chase motivation, I create repetition. Every move is intention, not emotional vision. Built discipline over wishing, that's my decision. I show up every day, no delay in my grind. No matter how I feel, I stay right on time. I don't wait for a sign, I just build what's mine. Every move that I make got a purpose aligned. No shortcuts, I earn every step. No excuses, I don't accept. Every second I kept turned into progress. I don't argue with doubt, I just outwork the thought. Every setback I face gets turned into a plot. I don't pause when it's hard, that's the reason I'm not where I used to be stuck. Now I'm steadily up. I don't need motivation, I got structure instead. Every hour I use, I invest in my head. I don't rest in regret, I reset in progress. Consistency over feelings, that's how I move. Even low energy days still get used. Every moment I choose is a step I improve. I show up every day, no delay in my grind. No matter how I feel, I stay right on time. I don't wait for a sign, I just build what's mine. Every move that I make got a purpose aligned. No shortcuts, I earn every step. No excuses, I don't accept. Every second I kept turning to progress. I don't need validation, I trust in the process. Every cycle I break makes me stronger than progress. I don't drift into nonsense, I stay locked in conquest. I just build without stopping, no ceiling in sight. Every day I get sharper, I refine what is right. Even losses I write, turn the tools for the fight. I don't change for the moment, I stay in the frame. Every hour consistent, I don't play in the game. I just build through the pain till it turns into game. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I moved back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, now it all makes sense. No friends. Weeks past, now the talk hit different. Same spots, feel off, something missing. Her names come up in a new position, but the tone ain't right, it's suspicion. Some got picked, some just disappear. Some got quiet, some just stay weird. Whole vibe shifted off that year. Now it's clear, I don't step where it used to be. Too much change in the energy. I just move how it suits me. Carefully, every move now intentional. Every link more conditional. Nothing coincidental. I'm central. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I moved back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, now it all makes sense. No friends. Ran across and ain't say too much. Quick glance, we ain't saying much. Whole room felt it, changed and such, but no rush. He looked off like he lost his rope. Like the plan never hit its goal. Now the weight took a different toll on his soul. I ain't speak, I just let it breathe. Sometimes silence say what it needs. Everything I could see, now free. I don't act for revenge or pride. I just move what I had inside. Now the gap too wide to divide. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move, I move back then. Every step got a different length. Cut ties, know it all makes sense. No friends. Now I ride with a different code. Every step on a solid road. I don't carry the same old load. I unload everything that I lost back then. Make space for a stronger wind. Now I see through the lens again. I don't speak on the past too long. I just do what I got going on. Every move stay strong and drawn from the veil way shift too fast. Where a moment can be your last. I just learned from the past and past. Oh no. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I moved back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, now it all makes sense. No friends. Weeks past, now the talk hit different. Same spots, feel lost, something missing. Her names come up in a new position, but the tone ain't right, it's suspicion. Some got picked, some just disappeared. Some got quiet, some just stay weird. Whole vibe shifted off that year. Now it's clear, I don't step where it used to be. Too much change in the energy. I just move how it suits me. Carefully, every move now intentional. Every link more conditional. Nothing coincidental. I'm central. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I moved back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, now it all makes sense. No friends. Ran across and ain't say too much. Quick glance, we ain't saying much. Whole room felt it, changed and such. But no rush. He looked off like he lost his rope. Like the plan never hit his goal. Now the weight took a different toll on his soul. I ain't speak, I just let it breathe. Sometimes silence say what it needs. Everything I could see, now free. I don't act for revenge or pride. I just move what I had inside. Now the gap too wide to divide. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I moved back then. Every step got a different length. Cut ties, know it all makes sense. No friends. Now I ride with a different code. Every step on a solid road. I don't carry the same old load. I unload everything that I lost back then. Make space for a stronger wind. Now I
again. I don't speak on the past too long. I just do what I got going on. Every move stay strong and drawn. From the Ville way, shift too fast. Where a moment can be your last. I just learned from the past and past. And I focus, and I focus. Cross me once, I don't forget that. I don't argue, I just get back. All that fake love gets sent back. I don't miss that. I've been hurt, but I don't show it. I just move and let it go quick. They switch sides, I just know this. Then I focus. I done seen people change on me quick. Same ones I would've died for. Now I don't trust none of it, I'm on defense. I was real when they was shaky. Now they act like they made me, but they never really saved me. That's crazy. I remember nights I was stressing bad. Now I see why they left like that. It was never really love attached, just a match. I don't speak on it too much though. I just move with a cold tone. Everything I learned made me go long. Now I'm grown. Cross me once, I don't forget that. I don't argue, I just get back. All that fake love gets sent back. I don't miss that. I've been hurt, but I don't show it. I just move and let it go quick. They switch sides, I just notice. Then I focus. Now my heart kinda cold, but it worked though. I don't trust words, I observe though. Every friendship gotta earn those, no shortcuts. I done gave too much to people, got nothing back, that's equal. Now I treat everything sequence, no pretense. I don't cry, just grind harder. Turn pain into my armor. Every loss made me smarter, no starter. I just move with my guard up. Don't get close, that's enough trust. I've been through it, I'm touched up. Too much stuff. Cross me once, I don't forget that. I don't argue, I just get back. All that fake love gets sent back. I don't miss that. I've been hurt, but I don't show it. I just move and let it go quick. They switch sides, I just notice. And I focus. Now I see it all clearer than ever. Fake love don't last forever, so I move way better. No pressure. I don't need no validation. I just built my foundation. Every step got separation from faking. I've been down, but I came up different. Lost love, turned me distant. Now I trust my instincts. Instant.
All right, y'all. That was Cross Me Once. I hope everybody's having a blessed morning. Happy Friday at you. Yeah, we're going to be rocking in for a couple more hours. We're just about to hit 2-hour mark. Altogether, that's like 6 hours so far. Because I have to cut my live in half. My streaming app acts crazy after 5 hours, so I don't trust it. I ended at 4 hours, and then I restarted. Because we over here jamming. We got music for days. Welcome to the channel, Naomi and Michelle. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hope you guys are having a great start to your Friday morning. It's going to be a beautiful weekend, y'all. So just know I'm in the background here. I'm chilling. I'm not far. You like the message on that? Yeah. Cross me once, I don't forget that. And that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. You cross me one time, why am I going to go back? That's what I find with a lot of these AI songs. AI likes to give us back a positive message. AI is not really about gang banging and beefing with the ops and none of that. Jiggling booties, all that. It's a wrap. Those days are gone. I can enjoy my hip hop again. So yeah, I'm falling back in love with music, y'all. And yeah, Michelle, that's you're gonna find that that's the theme in a lot of my songs. It's got that vibe like like the rap does, but it has a positive message. I'm really feeling that about this AI music. I love it because I had lost touch with music for the past 10 years. Like my radio's been off unless my wife plays something. You know what I mean? My wife likes to play her music sometimes. She likes country sometimes. She likes 50s, 60s music, jazz. She likes, a whole variety of things. So I let her do her thing and I listen. But if it's up to me when I'm in the car, I put on the news station because I just can't vibe to a lot of the music. And I'm hip hop at heart. I was a break dancer. At 14, I was on TV for breakdancing. I had made the front page of the newspaper, so I was all about hip hop. It's in my DNA. But yeah, the music lost me for a while there, the music industry, and now I found my love back for music, and it's better than it ever was because we're doing it ourselves. We make it ourselves. It don't come from the big music industry with the $1 million message behind it, talking about I'm balling. I'll come get your wife if I want to, and I'll drive away with her in my Maserati. Man, come on, I'm not bopping to that. I ain't feeling that. I ain't gonna take my wife and bring her to the trap house. Cut that shit out. I want some R&B back in my life. So that's what I'm doing. We creating R&B right here with AI the baby. AI is only 1 year old about as far as making music. So AI is still a baby. So, when somebody comes into our chat, they're going to be talking shit at some point about AI music, we're just going to simply tell them, be nice to the baby, right? How you going to be mad at that? You can't. You're going to be nice to the baby and you're going to shh, and you're going to listen for a little while. Because AI's got some really amazing music. And glad y'all are stopping by. I'm glad y'all are coming to spend some time with me. I'm going to try to make this channel a little bit more than just AI. I kind of want to build a family around her. So I'm hoping that my chat people, I'm going to have my regulars coming in, and I'm going to know you. You're going to know me. And we can sit down and shoot the shit. I'll fill this whole panel up with people. I'll have as many people up on the panel as we could. We could swamp the panel one night and just be up there having fun. Just talking, all of us together, I'm not just saying this, but I feel you on that. Music hasn't been the same in a long while. It really hasn't. For me to have lost my spark for music and hip hop, man, it turned into just Drake and Kendrick Lamar and Jay-Z's beefing with this one, and man, I don't have beef like that in my life. I don't got drama like that. I don't got to listen to music so I can hear about their shit. Listen to how they make music videos nowadays about the ops, and then they go shoot up the hood, and then they go to the funeral and they post a video about it, and then prosecutors watching the whole thing, and they done confessed everything in a rap video. I don't know what's going on anymore. That shit's scary. Apparently nowadays, if you want to be a rapper, Michelle, you got to have a body. Other than that, you ain't going to make it. And chances are, even if you do make it, you're going to end up being the body. I don't know why the music industry turned into so murderous and violent, but it really is out there. And I stopped feeling it. It lost the natural hip-hop feel to it, and it turned into this new thing where I'm gonna be as gangster as I possibly could. Damn, how gangster you gotta be? And then if R&B, all they could talk about is coming to take my wife and steal. I don't need Chris Brown coming to steal my wife with all his diamonds on and shit, looking all fly. I can't compete with that. No, I don't want to vibe to that no more. So we got our own Chris Breezy over here. And you'll hear him. He's coming up in a little bit. He's in the loop. So, yeah, drill music. Yeah, that's what they call it. Drill music, trap music, drill rap, trap rap. They even got UK drill rap now. I got one of their songs on my playlist from the UK. I swapped him, I cut him. I'm like, damn, y'all are violent with it. Yeah, like body and life insurance policy in the industry has, yeah, it is so sad. You know what? I got a whole playlist of Juice WRLD. I didn't know who Juice WRLD was. I didn't know before he passed away. I had never heard that name before. But my sons and, my wife's kids were fans of his and stuff like that. So I started, hearing this buzz about Juice WRLD passed away. Like, people were really sad. So I started looking into Juice WRLD and I listened to some of his music, and damn, that boy was crying out. He was crying out for people to come help him, but nobody was helping him. He's supposed to have his people around him, and they weren't even his people, turns out. So it's an ugly, ugly world over there. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It's like Satan took over the music industry and said, yo, y'all, everybody gets a gun. Everyone gets a gun. Gun for you, gun for you. Everyone. So, yeah, it just turned too violent for me. Plus, I'm 56 years old. So, I'm at a point where I need to be able to follow along with the music, So that's what we got going on here. And, yeah, man, it's wild how they do that. And, like Biggie, Tupac, all these big names that we lost. And that's not even to mention the people that we lost doing life in prison. There's one rapper I got on here, Lil Durk. Lil Durk. I don't know these names too well because I've been out of the loop. But everything got a Lil in front of it now. Nowadays, all the rappers put a Lil in front of their name. Lil Durk. I got a whole rap album of his, AI. And this man's still alive. This man's still on earth, and he should be filling that spot. But instead, he's in prison, and he's probably going to be doing life because they just hit him with more charges, I heard. More federal indictments came on him. So, best we could hope for is more AI Lil Durk, because Lil Durk ain't never coming home. And Juice WRLD ain't never coming back. Tupac ain't never coming back. None of these rappers that passed away in all these violent manners just because their music, just because of their lifestyle. And their lifestyle was supposed to be a clean one in the music industry, making music, being an entertainer for people. But apparently it's the most deadliest place to be. I don't know how it works like that. Yeah, you knew Juice WRLD too. Yeah, that was sad. I got a song on here of Juice WRLD. I'm going to play that one next. Matter of fact, we're going to jump into that right now. Ooh, that one crossed me once. I don't think. Alright, that was the one that was coming up right there. That's badass. But we're going to skip back to it. What's that one? Alright, text me when you're mad. Alright, we're going to come right back to that one. Let's see, my boy, Chris Breezy, AI. And here's that Juice WRLD song. This is Juice WRLD Leak Vibes from AI. AI actually duplicated his voice and sang the words like from his grave, like telling Juice WRLD's story from the grave. This song is really touching. Like, I didn't know Juice WRLD back then, but damn it, I miss me some Juice WRLD, and I wish he didn't pass away. I don't know why I feel like that, but I feel attached to the dude, and I feel really horrible about the way he passed away. And I don't really know much about him, but I like the dude, and I wish we still had him. That's just how I feel. But check this out. This is pretty cool. This is AI version.
Oh, yeah. Right now.
What time now?
Let's go.
Part of my system. pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, ain't no one in my way. Mr. Lean with the pain, now I'm floating in the grave. I knew it, it's the day that I do it. Heart stop beating, but my demons still moving. They care, but not enough to stop what I was doing. Now I'm gone, leave them crying. That's the movie, ayy. Woke up in a mansion, pills all on the counter. Voices in my head say you a goner, don't even bother. Text from my shorty, baby, please don't do it. But she said they went shopping, I seen right through it. Perky got me numb, codeine got me slurring. Friends hit my phone like you good bro, but they ain't coming. I laugh to myself, this the life that I chose. High as hell, feel like Goku, power up then overdose. Like, racks in my pocket, but they can't buy time. I've been racing death since 2017, now it's my time. Sipping out the double cup, purple rain in my veins. They wanted the old juice back, but that boy never came. I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, ain't no one in my way. Mr. Lean with the pain, now I'm floating in the grave. I knew it, it's the day that I do it. Heart stop beating, but my demons still moving. They care, but not enough to stop what I was doing. Now I'm gone, leave them crying. That's the movie, that's bright. In the bathroom mirror looking foggy. Told myself this ain't kid no more, running from the hobby. Mama pray for me, but the drugs pray louder. Industry love me till the bag got smaller. I made millions off the pain, now the pain taking me. Irony, a bitch, can't you see? One more line, one more sip, fuck it. Roll the dice, if I die tonight, at least I lived it how I lied. They gon' say he had it all, but they don't know the cost. Empty inside, money can't fix what there's in life. All my brothers hold me down, but they was holding bags. Now the whole world screaming my name in the aftermath. I knew it would be me, yeah. Nobody stopped the lean, no. I did this to myself, ayy. Blame it on I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, yeah, it's the price I pay. Floating to the stars now, see you on the other side, ayy.
Right now.
All right, so there we have it. We got our own Juice WRLD version. That's a really deep song. That literally tells his story from the grave. Like, if he had a story, if he could come back and tell a story, I bet you he would be really proud of that one. Yeah, so he was one of a kind. And I didn't know who he was. I'm not into these younger rappers. But him and XXX, I miss them two dudes. And I didn't know who they were when they were alive. That's the saddest part. Like, I got to know their music after, and it stood apart from everything else that was going on in the music industry. These two artists here stood apart. They didn't sound like Lil Wayne. They didn't sound like Jay-Z and all these different rappers that are coming up, you know, and making this certain style of beats and raps. These two dudes were like completely offbeat, different, like didn't fit in there, I felt like, and they had a different story to tell. And I feel like they were filled with wisdom and knowledge, and they were trying to maybe put that in their lyrics. But you can't really put wisdom and knowledge in songs if you're in the music industry. Yeah, XXX, he was great, man. And they took him out, and that fat dude, he was in there crying, eating McDonald's and snitching on everything. Make me sick to my stomach, man. Make me sick. You know? Took his life. And what'd you get for it? A Big Mac. Because all that money they took from them, they didn't get to go spend that and live their lives out. They went to jail. That's where they went. Excuse me a quick second. Let me just blow my nose. I feel like them two had a different story to tell than all these other rappers. Like this rap world, it seems like it's all headed in one direction, to a beef, to a rap beef. Everybody's heading as fast as they can into a rap beef. Like anybody that's trying to be a rapper, they're battling. I don't know who they're battling, but they're angry and they just want to be the GOAT. Everybody wants to be the GOAT. That's the big thing. Well, sometimes it's just about creating music, man. Creating beautiful music. And you know who I seen do that? Justin Bieber. Man, that boy went and did a little solo up on stage. Holy shit! Man, that was more impactful and more powerful than any theatrical billion-dollar stage you could set up. Just that boy sitting up there in front of a microphone with a piano or a guitar, and it's amazing. It's amazing. But that young wisdom, like you said, that young wisdom, I feel like a lot of our young entertainers are being taken advantage of, like in a really bad way, like almost like blackmail, being blackmailed. You better do this or this is going to happen. Like, you better do this next thing, this commercial, or your career is going to be destroyed. I feel like they're forced to do things that they don't really, that they wouldn't normally do. But that seems to be the nature of the music industry and the movies too. So I kind of lost my taste buds for it. But I found my taste buds back again right here with this. So I got a good one coming up. That was coming up next. I'm going to jump back into that one. Where we at here? Alright. Let me pull this up here. Boom, we were at. Cross me once I don't forget that. Alright, that was where we left off. This next one, Text Me When You Mad. I like this shit. This shit is funny. This is good. This is, I like him talking his shit. He's like, girl, well, you know we love each other. Cut that shit out. Stop playing. You know you're just playing. You know how we do. That's what he's telling her in this song. So it's really cool. I like it.
Yo. Yeah. Text me when you mad, it's my favorite time. Talking all that shit, still trying to make me mine. Say you done for good, hear it every time. 2 hours later, blowing up my line. Text me when you mad, girl, you funny as hell. Say I'm toxic, but you know me too well. Talk big game, but it always fail. Soon as I leave, hit my phone like word. Whole lot of attitude, whole lot of mouth. Say she ain't worth still asking around. Tell her friends that she over me now. Then she posting little quotes when I'm out on the town. Swear she done, I don't believe that. Talk tough, but I know where the week at. Block my number, then retreat at. 3 days later, like where you been? When you mad, it's my favorite time. Talking all this shit, still trying to make me mine. Say you done for good, hear it every time. 2 hours later, blowing up my line. Text me when you mad, girl, you funny as hell. Say I'm toxic, but you know me too well. Talk big game, but it always fail. Soon as I leave, hit my phone like where? Same story, different night. Same argument, same fight. Say goodbye, then double right back. Girl, we both know what that's like. Same story, different night. Same argument, same fight. Say goodbye, then double right back. Girl, we both know what that's like. Hey.
And that is my jam. I love that song. That's a fun song. He's talking a little trash to his girl, but he's letting her know it's not even like that. It's not that serious, baby girl. It's not that serious. He said, delete my number. 3 days later, go retrieve that. You know how it is. Yep. Them fights, some people are toxic together and they love that toxicity. They just can't help it. They just a toxic couple. That's what they are right there. That's a toxic couple. They love to hate each other. And, you know, we all know that couple. Some of us even been through that relationship ourselves. But for whatever reason, whether it be that lust that you share together or just a sexual attraction or just a comfortable attraction, whatever it is, some toxic couples, boy, they just do not separate. Be like, no, I left her, man. She's gone. She's done. It's a wrap. Okay. 2 days later, go retrieve that. That's how it goes. Yeah, we see that all the time. Yeah, as you said, the industry destroyed Justin Bieber. Man, that boy, that breaks my heart what they did to that boy. But I don't get is, why don't they talk? Why don't none of these people, like after you've been, and we all know Justin went through it. Diddy camp and all that, come on, yeah, that boy went through it. So, and then he was signed to Usher. Usher was under Diddy, and then Justin ends up spending the weekend with Diddy. And who knows how many weekends he spent with him. Oh, I heard a real good song today. Shit, did I forward it to myself? It was about Diddy. He was, oh, that's what it was, that song, Whoa. I don't know if you know Black Rob, but he sang this song like, Whoa. POs ain't, COs ain't, nice stroke, like, whoa. I forget all the lyrics, but it was something to that effect. And that's an insane beat. I love that hard-ass beat, right, from Black Rob. So this dude did a Diddy diss on that track. Now, I don't know if you know who Black Rob is, but Black Rob was signed up to Diddy. And Black Rob passed away. And Black Rob died broke. And he was a talent. Like, he sang that song. They try to talk. They quickly stop. They do. Every one of them. Yeah. Every one of them. It seems like they get to a certain point. You know who else just came out and was deciding to start talking? Coolio. Remember Coolio? He said it on an interview. He's like, yeah, he's like, and I got more to say. He's like, Coolio said, hey, Satin Blue, what's going on, girl? Welcome to the show. We out here doing the late night, early morning thing. Happy Friday to you. I hope everything is blessed with you. But if it's not blessed with you, come get some. Because that's what we about around her. Welcome back. I miss you, girl. How's everything going? We was just over here talking about the music industry. And I was just mentioning Coolio. Before Coolio passed away, he did an interview. And he was saying, like, I would say everything. I would tell more stuff, but he's like, I'm not afraid for my life. He said, they know I'm not afraid for my life. He said, but they know I'm afraid for my family's life. What the frig kind of industry are you working in, man? What's going on over there? Holy sickness. Yeah, holy twisted. I mean, these people in the music industry, they got talent. Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible because I seen that interview and I was listening to it and I'm like, okay, I actually thought he might get away with what he was saying because he was straight up saying, I'm not afraid for my life. And he was afraid for his family's life, and that was all he was concerned about. And I thought that took balls. I was like, all right, he's ready. You know what I mean? If we could just get his family protected, he could tell his story. Next thing you know, he's gone. He's gone just like that. Yeah, we're talking about Black Rob. Black Rob, he died broke under Diddy, you know? And a lot of people were washed out like that. You look at, who was that, with Diddy? What was his name again? Mace turned himself to the church after he left there. He said, man, I'm going straight to church. I don't know what Mace saw over there, but all I can say is holy sickness. Holy sickness. Coolio knew they were coming to collect. Yeah, I'll bet you he did. I'll bet you he did. Because you can't, I guess you sign a blood oath or whatever they do, an agreement, that you're silent and you're going to remain silent about everything. I mean, how do you think people like Weinstein, what was his name? Weinstein there in the movie industry, him and his casting couch, and he lasted for years like that, years and years. So you think about these entertainers that had to go through that type of thing. I know if that was me, I'd be telling my story. Like, whoa, Dad, that was a great jam. And I just heard tonight somebody made the illest diss track on top of that to Diddy. And he was talking about, I'll grab your torso. Diddy's a little hoe. Like, whoa, it was crazy. He kept calling him a little hoe throughout the song. And he was talking about how Diddy likes to leave his boot prints on women and how he did Cassie. And this dude let it all out in that song. And it happens to be on a track that Black Rob sang his most popular song on. He did it over that beat. So that's an extra jab at Diddy, because Black Rob was under Diddy. He was signed to him and he died broke. And yeah, so it's like, what's going on with y'all? What holy sickness. So, yeah, and all that put together, I mean, I'm sure we all feel a little bit of like, the music industry must be a little bit weird. Everybody's a little weird over there. Every one of them, a little bit weirdo. We've all heard something strange or seen something that didn't really make sense, but we're just like, oh, it's superstars. That's how they dress. No, they get big lips like that. They collagen. Yeah, they do all that surgery stuff with the big lips and the little tiny nose and shit. No, it's normal. They're superstars. They could do that. That's how they live. Man, man, you not touch my big nose. You leave my big nose alone. I don't give a shit. I ain't the one. I don't even like it when other people do it. They do that shit to me. I seen in his eyes when Coolio was speaking out. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. And I only have that one video that I saw of Coolio with that. But every hair on my body stood up. I was like, and I had to replay it. I remember I started it from the beginning. I'm like, I got to hear this again in case I missed something. And I was looking for any clues, and I was studying him as he was telling this in that interview. Because that's one of my biggest things I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for somebody like Justin Bieber to just come out with it. Come out with it. Like, come out with it. And then after you tell your story, even if they come for you, I kind of feel like it's too late for them. After somebody like that tells their story, I don't think there's no going back from that, even if you take them out. Even if, you know, at that point, it's a wrap. He let out too much. And that's what I want. I want him to come out with hard facts, whoever it is. And I know a lot of people have tried, and the whole industry turned into a bunch of weirdos. You know, and it's unfortunate because you look at Justin Bieber. I mean, that boy is talented. That boy could sing his ass off. I seen Justin Bieber go into this little bug. I seen Justin Bieber conduct a whole orchestra by himself. He sat in front of them. He says, he's like, can you give me a boom, 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 boom. And the guy started playing his horn, boom, 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 doing exactly what Justin was like, all right, tone it down a little bit, softer, little slower, perfect. He pointed at the violin, give me a, and he did this whole elaborate thing. And when that shit came together, I was like, holy shit, he really orchestrated this. Right in front of my eyes, this kid actually ran the whole show. You know the guy up there with the stick, how they do this? Well, he did that shit, but with his finger and making noises with his mouth. And that's how they followed along with him. And he created a whole symphony. I was like, damn, that is musically talented. That boy knows everything inside and out about music. And if these people were just left to their own devices and to be able to be rich and not have to join that secret club and do the secret bullshit that they have to do to get to that billionaire status, I think that their music would be so far advanced by now and so much more beautiful and incredible. But instead, I think the whole music industry got us a little bit twisted up here with this crazy shit they have us listening to, with booties jiggling, and every single second there's a booty jiggling and twerking. Twerking is the new thing. Everybody's twerking. Even little kids are twerking. Grandmas. My mom was twerking, y'all. It's a mess. It's a mess, I tell you. But yeah, so I'm really glad that we found AI music back, because like I said, I found my passion, y'all, for music again. I found my passion. I found my love back for music. I could enjoy it and vibe from the beginning of the song straight to the end. And I got a whole album right here that I love. And there's not one, there might be a gun, there might be one gun, but I asked AI, I was like, in my studio, I was like, what percentage of my content is vulgar or cursing or offensive? And it said 2 to 4%. Out of 100%, 2 to 4%. And I deleted one of the videos, so it's probably even less than that now. So I really want to keep that clean feeling. But, you know, in some of the videos, man, I really don't have enough video to stretch it out to make it to the end of the song if I keep chopping everything out. So I gotta let some of it fly for now. Hopefully down the road, making videos and receiving them and stuff like that will be a lot easier and cheaper. But right now, we're gonna do what we can, and we're gonna keep it as clean as we can. That's my goal. I think there's maybe at tops 5 curse words out of all 500 songs put together. There's maybe 5 curse words in my entire channel. So, besides me, ain't nobody cursing. Besides me. So, we're doing pretty good. Kinfolk, look up a picture of Michelle Lammy and Travis Scott. In the photo, he literally looks like his soul is gone, and he looks like a corpse. Travis Scott, yes! What the hell happened to him? That is the craziest shit. Crazy. I didn't know he looked like that. I'm gonna Google it. And I'll share the screen with you guys to see what we're looking at here. Okay. Well, this pulls up a bunch of weird shit. Man, YouTube's gonna hate me, but I'm sharing it anyway. Hey, it's Google. What are you gonna do, right? So, the fuck are we looking at here? I don't know what these people are doing with themselves. You said Lammy, right? So, did I spell it right? Yeah. Lammia. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this one here. Facebook account? No, I'm just, no. So, let me see. No, Instagram. Tell them out. So, look at this. Oh, he's with that weird lady, that witch lady. I seen Jay-Z with this lady too. They were doing this weird ritual dance together where they were all up on each other on some weirdo shit, like he was in love with her, like he was really lusting after her, like he was after her. And Beyonce was standing right there watching them, and it was a big circle formed around Jay-Z and this weirdo. Look at this shit. What's homeboy doing on the floor right here? Is he dead? It looked like she killed him. But nope, he's alive because he's here in this picture down here snuggling with her in bed. What the hell is this? Are these two? I don't even know. Travis Scott? Oh, Michelle Lammy. That's her name. The witch lady. That's her name. Michelle Lammy. I didn't never know her name. I always knew her face, but never her name. So I appreciate that. Now I know. Yeah, this is some weird shit here. These two. I can't figure out what he's doing on the floor looking like that, though. Looking like he's drugged up. And then they got the pool here. Is that a pool? The hell is that? Yeah, they got that, they got that picture of him laying on the floor like a dozen times up here. Look at this lady. Uneasy while hugging Michelle Lammy. Holy shit, she looked like she got black eyes, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Like she ain't got no pupil, no, just black eyes. Okay, now she look a little bit more normal there. But damn, holy Eddie Munster face. You old little Eddie Munster head face ass. If you don't get your monster looking... What was the wife's name? She looked like Herman Munster. or Uncle. What was the uncle's name on the... Uncle Fester. No, that was the other show. Uncle Fester, was it? From the Addams Family. Some shit that I grew up on when I was a kid. But yes, we are looking at some really strange behavior, y'all. And there was maybe a point in my life where I was so starstruck that all this shit would have been like, oh yeah, it's normal. They just do, it's just they're stars, superstars, you know how it is. You just don't know because you're a superstar. What do you mean? Are you speaking in parables? They look crazy. This dude looked dead on the floor right here. He's really playing it too. And then the crazy thing is he knows there's a camera in the room. Y'all, he knows there's a camera in the room. They all do. She does. She's looking right at the camera. Look at her. She's looking right at the camera in this. And he's laying on the floor playing dead. I guess that's a good time in Hollywood, though. What do you think? We gonna... Yo, come on over. You're gonna play dead tonight. Oh, that's great. I want to play... Oh, can I be dead tonight? Let me jump into my chat real quick. Okay. See this side. Alright, scary for real. It is scary. That first one, yeah, man. Him laying on a damn thing like that. With the pillow over him. That means he's naked. That means he's butt naked. You know he's butt naked under that pillow. I think he is anyway. Unless he got them black shorts on that he does over there. But why would this man be so snuggled up with her in bed like this? Why would you even portray something like that to the world? Oh, it's just a photo shoot. It's art, y'all. It's art. Yeah, I'm gonna get in bed with the scary lady today. It's just art, though. Yeah, the voodoo woman. Nah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. She likes me. That is the wildest shit. And it looked like she's at the concert with him. Zoom in, he looks gone in the photo. His orb's floating around. Her husband. Oh, she got a husband? Oh, yeah, man. It's a horrible thing to wake up to, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, my story was that I spent 30 years running the streets using drugs like a maniac. And nothing mattered. And I felt like I was the bad guy. I felt like I was the one that had a slim chance that I might be going down when I pass away. I felt like there was no way I was going to make it up there. And now to clean my life up and to see some of the shit that was taking place around me, that people that I looked up to in the industries and stuff like that, turns out they are the ones with the problem. Not us. They got the big problem. I believe it was an energy transfer, kinfolk. I don't think that woman is human like us. I don't think she is neither. There's definitely some special thing that she has. Because I watched Jay-Z do this weird trance thing that he looked like he was in a trance, like shit wasn't normal. It's just not normal. And you look at her and the way she dresses. I've seen her in some really. She's got this new black person that little bald headed person that looks really strange. That's who she's got around her now. I seen them in a boat. It looked like one of them boats from Asia. You know, the long pointy wooden boats where they put one little motor on the back. It looked like they were sitting in that thing. Friggin', just strange shit. Her husband, Rick Owens, I'll look him up. It's really wild to wake up to what did you say his name was? Rick Owens? Yeah, Rick Owens. Alright. And she don't, let me put up images. Rick Owens. Let me see, I'm gonna stop sharing that. Share this with y'all. Y'all can follow me. Rick Owens gave us some sneakers. So let me see. Let me make sure I got the right name now. Rick Owens, yeah. So, let me see. Let me back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, here she comes. Look at this shit. Look at this lady. Y'all with the black fingers, wash your damn hands, you crazy witch. She tried to make her hands look like they're frostbite, y'all. Oh, but don't worry. It's just fashion. It's just fashion, guys. It's Hollywood. Come on. It's all good, right? Yeah, it's normal. Look at her. Look at her right here. I can't pull this one up. Oh, there we go. Let me share that with y'all. Let me share this. I got a good one here. Miss Lammy. Look, y'all, it's just art. Okay? Let your kids know it's okay to watch her. Don't be afraid of her. You really need to understand and appreciate the artistic value of what she's doing, children. She's not a scary witch at all, people. This bitch got a gold tooth, y'all. She got a gold tooth. She is really, really, really beyond help. I don't know if she's human, like you said, because I think she's possessed. I think there's another entity inside her that took over her body. Literally took over her. And it's called a demon, y'all. It's in the Bible. It's called a demon. They think it's a spiritual advisor and a helper. And they think it's a god and all this stuff sometimes. Or they use different wording. And they know it's a demon that they got inside them. This lady clearly got a demon in her. And it's in her fingernails. Because that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Now, this is a photo shoot, y'all, too. This isn't like we caught her doing something in her own natural realm at home just relaxing. No, this bitch dressed up like this. I'm going to stop saying bitch. This witch, excuse my language, this witch dressed up like this for a photo shoot to go out in public like this. Photo shoot. That's some wild shit right there. I don't know where these people come from. Let's see. All right, let me get up. Let me get back. I want to see her husband. Let's see this weirdo. Where's he at? He's got. Look, she's with Kanye. Is that Yeezy? Yep. Yay. And let me share the screen with y'all. Well, hold on. Let me get this other picture up here. Where's Rick Owens? Not that. Why do they keep coming up with sneakers? Oh. Oh. Oh, this dude. Oh, wow. Look at this dude. Holy creep status. Look at this shit. Look at this nigga. Oh, look at this nigga. Oh, look at this dude. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Hold up. Let me get this big picture of him here. Know what's going on with people. Totally normal, y'all. This is totally normal behavior. Let me see if I get back on this one. Alright, I shared a picture with y'all. That's wild. Did y'all see what the hombre was wearing? Look at this shit. Yo, you know they got them creeps, them online creeps, right? Or them creeps, you know that creep, that creepy dude in people's family, that creep that be looking after little kids and shit. That's who he looks like. Is that him with the blonde hair? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Wow, what the fuck is wrong with this? Look at their, oh man, y'all gotta look at this picture. Hold up. It's just fashion, y'all. Keep your shit together. It's just fashion. Watch this shit. Do y'all see this right here? This to the right. What is going on with his leg? Like, what the hell is he walking on under there? His leg is bent like this. You see his leg? There's no foot out in her too. Look at her big old fat feet. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, I get it now. I see it. He's got heels. There's heels on the back of that. Talk about a fashion show, huh? They're not even heading to a fashion show. They're just getting up to start their day, these two. Yeah, that's some evil shit. And you can't be in public rubbing elbows with normal people, everyday people, and having normal neighbors like that. That's a demon. You're on real live demon time. And it's sick because she's got a lot of influence. She's like a super mega superstar to all the superstars that we look up to. They all look up to her. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on in the world, y'all. I quit getting high to find this shit out. Yeah, y'all a bunch of weirdos. Come on, man. Get y'all shit together. Then he kind of looked like a woman, but he got a nice body for a dude. He's got it all ripped up, you know what I mean? Slender, got the long blonde hair going on and shit. He's in good shape. He's friggin' weird. I mean, weird. Some of the shit makes no sense, but to be married to a woman like that, you gotta be all about that lifestyle. Look, even his sneakers are stupid. I don't know if they're actually his sneakers, but I'm gonna say that these are Rick Owens sneakers. And Rick Owens makes some ugly ass sneakers. Look, he got the buckle them up. 1,000. Yo, this shoes are $1,300. You see what we're looking at here? That must really be his shit. Because only a sick man like that would charge $1,300 for this strap-on thing. And this here, come on. Wow. Y'all, I think I'm going to start selling shoes. This is wild. All right. Enough of that. Let me jump back into the chat here. Exactly. Demons. Her fingers are permanently black in every pic. Oh, wow. She had them tattooed, maybe, to make them look filthy black like they burnt. Man, they're all bullshitters. They're all full of shit. Every single one of them. They are fake, hollow, and empty. And they're going straight to the pits of hell. They ain't got nothing on my God. They ain't got nothing on my God. I am so thankful to have woken up from my slumber to see what I see. Because, damn, it's a hell of a show, let me tell you. And we just picked a random name. I don't even think we were starting out with this lady. I was looking for something else, I think, and stumbled across that lady, and then you brought up her husband, and oh yeah, you brought up Lammy. Is she Lammy? Wait a minute, who's Lammy again? I think, yeah, she's Michelle Lammy or something like that. I never knew her name. I just knew her crazy ass face. And Rick Owens. So, oh, nah. We didn't go off the rails at all. I love sitting there chatting and digging into stuff a little bit, you know. We'll scratch the surface of things like that all the time, you know, because music is basically what we're doing here. So we might as well take a peek and see what the real big music people are living like, because I don't even think they're making music as good as this. We got better music than them now. Chris Breezy, I got a Chris Breezy that lasts 5 whole minutes, and it's a jam from beginning to end, and it sounds just like Chris Breezy. So I don't know what they're gonna do when they find out the baby is making amazing music. We're replacing people right now as we speak. We don't have to pay $400 a ticket no more. We don't have to pay $50, $60 for a CD or 40 or 30 bucks. We make the shit for free now. We're making it all for free. That's right. Nothing on our God. Yeah. Yeah, I look at them people, man, I'm just like, that's really sad. And they have no authority, no power over me. I am not for sale. I know what I know, and there's no going back. You know? Once you know, you know, you know. That's it. And you make a decision from there, whether you're going to continue on or you're going to switch it up a little bit. I switched it up completely. I haven't turned my car radio on in 5 years. I've been listening to news. Talk news radio. That's it. No songs at all on my channel. Unless my wife wants to hear some music, of course, we jam. But I turned it off like I had to. It don't do nothing for me. I feel like I'm just sitting there listening to something and I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool, you know? So I just can't listen to it. Um, and I feel bad for a lot of these artists because what they have to go through, man, these up and coming artists, they have a pure talent. Like I said, look at Justin Bieber. He orchestrated a whole symphony right before my eyes in less than an hour, and it sounded incredible. I mean, he got exactly the sound that he knew he needed from everybody in that room, and then brought them all in slowly together, and it was incredible. So yeah, their talent is unmatched, right? But yet they're stuck in the worst friggin' possible industry ever. It's poison, toxic, and evil and dark. And they blackmail you, and you owe them your life, and you can't even live your own life. I've heard rappers say, yo, y'all think we're balling out here? We ain't balling. We don't even got no money. We got all this money in the bank. We can't touch our bank. We can't go to the bank. What's the point of it? We don't have no money. They didn't have cars, nothing. And these were famous rappers. I forget their names, but yeah, they were just coming up, and they made a couple hits. They were just coming up, they made a couple hits, and they were out there living like they were flat broke. They weren't allowed to spend their money. And that was it. I forget who that was, and I never seen them again. That was it for them. Yeah, yeah, because like these people, I mean, Justin Bieber is my perfect example, my go-to when it comes to really my heart breaking for these people. I seen Justin Bieber sing them songs where he's he's talking. Lost myself at a Diddy party. You know, he was too young. He didn't know it would cost his soul. Damn. I heard him sing. I still get goosebumps right now just saying those words because he sang that shit, you know, and from his heart. And there's a big difference between music industry music and the artist music, because the artist, I'm sure, would never stray to the. I mean, look at Snoop Dogg. He's got to be 60 years old. He's got to be my age, 56 somewhere. He's got to be around my age. And to be still singing that, you know, with your joint up in the air, and that's what you're promoting, like your whole thing. Yeah, I got a bowl. I smoke some damn pot, but I don't smoke it on camera every 2 seconds. And I wouldn't want to be known, oh yeah, the Pothead DJ. Yo, let's go see Pothead DJ, yo. You know? Like a OG and all that stuff. Like, I'm sure at some point Snoop was like, yo, I'm kind of too old for this. But he's stuck. He's stuck in that flow, and you just can't get out. Um, yeah, Prince. So did Michael, too. Prince has told us when he wrote Slave. Yeah, he wrote that shit right on his face. Did you see Prince when it came to doing that tour for the world? What was that called again? Michael Jackson was in it. We are the world, all the children. We are God's children. We are the ones who make a better day. Everybody was singing in unison. Every single one of them. All these, I mean, you had Stevie Wonder, you had all of them, right? And then you got Prince standing there sucking on his lollipop like this. He wouldn't say a single word. He actually had the lollipop to let everybody know, I ain't playing shit. I ain't singing none of this. He didn't want nothing to do with it. I guess him and Michael Jackson had beef. Every entertainer's got to have beef, I guess, right? Yeah, it was We Are the World. And Prince when he came out with that that video where he had Slave written on him, that was before we actually really knew some of the stuff that we know now. And now looking back, it's like, oh shit. Damn, had I known then what I know now, I think a lot of people would have spoke up, you know, and kind of forced the issue. Yo, you got slave on you. What's going on, kid? That's not fashion, bro. That's not. You saying something there, bro? What's going on with you? But nope, nobody pushed back. Nobody ever asked a single question. Hushed them away into quietness. And then you got Michael Jackson talking about Bobby Mortella or somebody from Sony Records. What was the guy's name he said? I forget the guy's name he said, but in that interview, Michael Jackson said he is evil. He is an evil man. And he said, he said, please put your cameras down. And then he said, you know what? Bring your cameras up. Michael said in his little soft voice. Michael actually had a deep voice like me. And Michael was actually gangster as shit, from what I hear. I didn't know that side. I thought he always talked like this. And you had to be. So anyway, he let everybody put their cameras back up, and Michael let it rip. All about Sony Records, how he's leaving Sony Records, and he owns 51% of Sony Records. And what else did he say in that interview? Damn, you know, I think all this shit comes back to me, you know, little by just discussing it like that. I get so much frustration built up inside of me because, like, damn, these are the people that we looked up to. And they got friggin' blackmailed into some bullshit, pushing some bullshit agenda. And we completely lost our artists into that. And then Michael Jackson, he went to Brazil and said, shake me, take me, they can never fake me. They don't really care about us. All I really want to say is that they don't really care about us. And that song right there, whew, he was saying something. He was saying a whole lot. He tried, you know, they try to blend it in to everything else, I believe, you know, tell some of the truth, but mix in a whole bunch of other stuff so it doesn't look like it's just focused on one thing. And I think that's the best way they could do it. It's probably the only way they could do it, you know, unless they gonna meet unless they want to go meet Coolio, you know, or Black Rob, you know, stuff like that. And another thing, you ever notice how many entertainers lose their parents, their moms, their sister, right before they sign a big deal? They're going through a big loss. They just lost their child. They just lost their sister. They just lost their mom. And all of a sudden they're raised to that next level. The fuck is that? Excuse my language. Yeah, that was a badass song. Take me, they could never break me, hurt me, hold me, is that all I want to say is that they don't really care about us. And he was badass in that song. Michael was stomping his shit, boy. I love Michael Jackson. I'll never forget when I was a kid, when Michael Jackson first came out with the moonwalk. And this was before I was even a break dancer. Breakdancing really didn't exist at that time. Michael Jackson came out with the moonwalk. Man, I practiced that shit. I was in my bedroom practicing that shit all night long. I was maybe 11, 12 years old. But yeah, man, Michael Jackson was the shit, boy. My parents let me stay up and watch his show. Cater, you gotta move, man. Cater, move over. Go over there, bud. Stop. That's Daddy's spot. My spoiled one over here trying to get some attention. Yeah, want some attention? Say hi. You wanna say hi? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Alright, go sit down. I love you. I love you. You're my best boy. Alright, you gotta get down now. Gotta get down now. Yeah, I like showing off my boy. He likes to come on camera, be a part of everything I do. Tommy Mottola, yes, that was the name he said. Tommy Mottola from Sony Records, I believe, was an evil man. And yeah, all these people, like you look at Michael Jackson, the things that he was saying, that man, look what they did to him, man. They put him through the ringer. They tried to say he was a child SA and that these kids that were sleeping at his house were coming over for other purposes, that he was having them there. That's bullshit. I don't believe none of that. Now that I know what I know, Michael came out and said some shit against what they wanted him to say. So what did they do to Michael? They destroyed him. They made him look crazy. That didn't work. They made him look like a child SA person, and that worked. We all fell for it. I did. I fell for it. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, kids sleeping in his bed with him and shit. That's wild. I fell for it, but turns out, yeah, my puppy, that's my boy, that's Kata. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He hangs out with me. This dog's been rocking with me. All my projects, all my missions, anything I do at all, he's a part of. I built the deck out front. He was a big part of it. He had to be a part of it. Everything, right? That's my good boy. I love you. Right, I love you. Yeah, hang out with Dad. Yeah, he's wondering because usually I've never been live. Like I just started doing this, first time ever. I usually when I sit in my spot here at the computer, complete silence. You know, he never hears me talk to nobody. So this is strange for him to hear me talk, and he knows I'm talking to somebody, but he don't know what the hell's going on. So he's all confused. He's looking at me like, Dad, are you going crazy? Please don't go crazy, Dad. Yeah. So, listen, this is what it's about over here. I like to get to know my people, and I like for my people to get to know me. There's no better way than to do that than to put my ugly mug on camera and shoot the shit with you. So, I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate your time. I hope everybody subs up here. And, yeah, join me on all the lives. We're going to be probably going live every night for a while. I got to get my watch hours up. So this is the best way to do it. Every time I go live, it draws attraction to my channel. Like my algorithm just goes crazy while I'm live. I only have a couple people in the live with me, so I know they're not coming here, but they're going to my channel watching my long form videos. So something about being live attracts, I don't know why, but it does, so it works. So I figure we're going to use that to our advantage. We're going to boost our watch hours up. I'm willing to do the seat time, to put in the work to get to where we got to get with this channel. You know, so I want to unlock all the features, and I want to remain in good standings with YouTube always. That's my most important thing with this channel. I've lost the channel before, and I know what that was like. I lost my whole community. All my people were gone. They're just gone, and you can't find them after that. You can't, like, if I lost this channel, I'd probably never see you again, you know? Oh, man, thank you. Wow, Kinfolk, great convo. Thank you. Not a lot of reality talking to people. Yeah, you awaken. Yeah, there's not a lot of just down to earth real conversations, just shoot the shit with each other type of shit going on YouTube. It's a big fight club out here. It's a big fight club. You don't want to be a part of it. If you are, duck. Yeah. So I decided that I was going to make a little channel of myself. And I decided that how I'm going to run my community. And it's going to be based off AI music to attract people. right? To get some viewers and to have some content on my channel. But my main thing that I want to go live and I want to hang out with my people and talk with you guys. Get to know you. I want to fill this panel up. I'll put as many people up here as we could, and we'll all just shoot the shit, and we'll have fun talking. Get to know each other, you know. We're building a family around her. So that's what we're doing. So, yeah, it's not just going to be AI music. You guys are going to see my ugly mug a lot. I should probably back it up, though, because I'm a little close right now. There we go. There, you can't see my wrinkles so much now, right? Shit, I look wrinkle-free. Look at this. Hey, yo, I got a little tip for you, right? If you're like me, and you're conscious about your wrinkles, look, I got a brand new one. It just popped out. Look at that one. Brand new. They're growing as we speak. But anyway, check this out. This is all you gotta do. You get you some nice tight headphones, right? And them shits are gone. Look at me, it's your boy wrinkle free. DJ Wrinkles coming at you. Oh shit, it's DJ Wrinkles coming at you from the trailer park with the leaky windows. What's good, y'all? Oh shit. Yeah, so y'all gonna get to know me. I'm just getting comfortable on camera. I've only been doing this a couple weeks now, but I'm already getting real comfortable, and y'all are gonna have a good time with me. We're gonna have some fun. So yeah, it's gonna be about AI music. It's gonna be the foundation, you know, that this channel is pretty much built off of. But eventually, I want this to be more of a little gathering spot for certain people that we build up as we go. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be a tight little family type of thing. I've decided nobody's gonna be a moderator. Just me and my wife, Miss Kinfolk. I don't think you met her yet. This is yeah, I don't think you met Miss Kinfolk yet, but she's always in the background. She's always around. She's my rock. She's my supporter. She's everything, and she rocks with me in everything I do. So she's not far behind. Matter of fact, you can see her right here in the picture. She's always behind. She's always with me. So wherever I'm at, she's at, and her and I are gonna do the moderating. Nobody else has to come to this channel and friggin' clock in to go to work. Now you gotta be in the mod, you gotta make sure nobody's saying nothing in the chat, blocking people. Nah. We ain't gonna do that I'm not gonna do that to my people. You come here, you're family, and you're not an employee. So if you want some wrenches, man, there's so many channels out there giving wrenches away. They're giving them away for free. So you can get them anywhere. But here at this spot, I just want family to come. Just me and the wife, and I'm going to keep this a safe place. We're going to always monitor the chat. If you come here and you just see my music playing and you don't see my face, trust me, I'm still sitting right here. I'm either uploading music, more songs, I'm editing, I'm doing something, but I'm right here keeping an eye on my chat because I want to keep everybody safe, and I want to know who's coming here at all times. I don't want to miss anybody that pops in, that stops in to say hi. So I'm never going to be that dude that starts his live and just lets the music play and walks away and goes. So I'm not ever going to be that dude. I did take off and go get some snug time with wife the other night. I got some snug time, came out, my hair was a big mess. That's what she does to me though. What are you going to do? Excuse me. Sometimes having moderators that ops on here will also they'll wreck it. Yeah, I seen some mods, like some people, period, just like blocking people. Some people like, and they are the drama sometimes. The mods, they're the ones in the chat talking shit. I see. It's funny how that works out. But, you know, some of the channels are just reckless and loose, and it's all for the content. Anything goes for the content in some of these channels. They put a husband and wife up there that were going through a divorce, that have kids, and they were airing everything out, all the personal shit. Like I was like this listening to it. I was appalled because my wife and I are very private. We would never let our dirty laundry out, like even the slightest argument. We ain't telling nobody about that. It's our business, you know? So I was like, holy shit. That was really wild to see. But YouTube does anything for the content. A lot of content creators, they'll do anything for the content, and they'll just let it fly and let it roll and let it rock, as long as it's bringing a lot of people to their channel. Not me. I would rather delete 1,000 people than let one corrupt person in my channel. I would rather delete 1,000 people from my channel than have one person that is toxic here. So I'm not in no rush for a bunch of subscribers. I'm in this for the slow pace, the slow roll. I'm ready to earn every step of the way. And slow rolling it like this, it gives me a chance to get to know my chat. Like we're sitting here kicking it. I get to know you one by one. If I just got swarmed with a bunch of paid subscribers or something like that, I don't know nobody. It's just a free-for-all. I don't like that idea. I don't like that concept. I want to stay in control and move at a normal pace and let it be natural. Let the growth be natural. Because God opens doors for us when we sit back and let Him put His hands in. You know, if I got my hands in everything and I'm trying to break doors open and stuff, and hey, yo, come subscribe. What's God gonna do? He's gonna sit back and watch me act like a fool. So I'm gonna sit back. We're gonna let our channel grow naturally. And just so you know, my channel, my algorithms, we're doing nicely. We're skimming across the bottom. You know, we're skimming across the top, rather. Like when you skim a rock across the lake. We're skimming across nicely. We haven't sunk. We're still skimming. So YouTube's being really cool to this channel. It's keeping people coming here. It keeps suggesting. It keeps recommending my stuff, and it puts it in front of people's face. And so YouTube is being super cool with us. So I don't have any fear about anything. This channel could reach the sky's the limit, you know. I have every confidence of that. So that's why I'm enjoying the journey. I want to take my time, get to know my people, and yeah, and this is how we build relationships, and we build a nice, solid foundation over here. And we got some good ass music. So yeah. But I gotta freshen up my coffee real quick. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna freshen that up, use the restroom. But I got some good music. I'm gonna play 2 songs. I'll be right here in the background. Play 2 songs and I'll be right back. And thank you for being in the chat with me. Yeah, I preach. Yeah. So that's what I want to do. I want to practice talking to my people in the chat. So, like I said, this isn't going to be just music. You come here and just sit down and listen to music. It could be. If everybody just wants to jam out, like, yo, kinfolk, shut up for a little while. Fall back. Fall back. The mouth of the South. You said enough today. Play the damn music. That's what I'll do. And I got music for days. The playlist that I'm playing now probably goes on for 2 hours. And then the other one I got has got 60-something songs on it. Some of my songs are 5-minute long. So yeah, we got music for days. And that's only 2 of the playlists. I got 2 more. So yeah, we're killing the game. I got over 500 uploads, and we're just getting started. So yeah, flip through my music when you get a chance. If you want to hit my K-Rax playlist, that's good. My hip-hop R&B list, that's good. Oh, I got another one too. Chat Vibes. Real mellow. If you ever want to listen to some mellow stuff, I got like 30 songs back to back. Just pop that bad boy on and you're good. You'll be chilling because it's great vibes. So I'm going to be playing that probably Sunday night. Sunday night, it's a nice smooth night to play that out. So yeah, so I'm going to jump back into this real quick. I'm going to, this is 217. I love this song. Nice and smooth. But yeah, so I'm glad I got to meet you. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you stop by more often. I hope you become a regular, because I like kicking it with you. We're like-minded, we think alike, and you get me. So I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm going to use the restroom and freshen up my coffee. Let me share the screen with y'all. 217 on the expressway. A lot of things, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, y'all. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
217 on the expressway. A lot of things make sense late. Funny how people switch once the check's straight. Guess that's just how the game play. Now I keep distance by default. Too many people moving for results. Everybody got love when you up. That part difficult. Yeah, I've been realizing people only loyal to versions of you. The version they comfortable around, not the one that improves. Soon as your life starts shifting, the energy do too. Now every room feel weird when I walk through, and I can't even blame it fully. Success make insecurity surface naturally. People start comparing lifestyles casually, then act different gradually. I peep everything, I just don't react publicly. That's maturity, honestly. Cause back then I probably would've addressed it directly. Now I just move accordingly. Funny thing is, I still wish them well, just from a distance where it's harder to tell who really happy for you and who quietly overwhelmed by watching you excel. 217 on the expressway. A lot of things make sense late. Funny how people switch once the check's straight. Guess that's just how the game play. Now I keep distance by default. Too many people moving for results. Everybody got love when you up. That part difficult. I had to stop explaining myself to people committed to misunderstanding me. That alone gave me peace mentally. Now the circle's smaller intentionally, and honestly that worked better for me. Cause everybody got agendas hidden under support nowadays. Compliments mixed with envy nowadays. That's why I barely tell people what I'm working on. I'd rather let it drop one day, and I know that sound cold, but success taught me things nobody warned me about. Like how some people only love you when your confidence low, and get uncomfortable once you figure it out. 217 on the expressway. A lot of things make sense late. Funny how people switch once the check's straight. Guess that's just how the game play. Now I keep distance by default. Too many people moving for results. Everybody got love when you up. That part difficult. Now I just ride through the city observing, windows down, mine working, thinking how everything changed so quick and how pressure changed me as a person. Still grateful though, smaller than before. Guess growth come with isolation. Everybody can't access you anymore.
Not everyone is close like that. I learned quick, I ain't going back. I was open, I seen how that act. Now I move with solid. I don't hate, I just change access. Some people don't get past that. I don't owe nobody presents. I just move where it match at. I used to second guess my gut. Now I trust it when it speak up. I don't wait for it to blow up. I just leave when it don't add up. I've been moving with real boundaries, not fear, just clarity. I don't need to explain me. I just live how I gotta be. Not everyone gets close now. I don't feel bad, I know now. But I keep this what goes now. That's the way that I move now.
Ain't no love on me. Ain't no love where I'm at. I been in that no love zone. I don't trust none. Had to learn the hard way. I don't friend none. I was in the field, but they don't love one. Now I move quiet. I don't touch none. Everything I got, I had to go get it. Ain't nobody help when I was in the trenches. Now I keep my distance, I don't do friendship. Only thing I trust is the way I win. I seen too many switch when the lights hit. Smile in your face, but they don't like it. I don't argue back, I just fight it. Every move I make, got the price in it. I was down bad, I ain't fold though. Now I'm on go, I don't slow down. Everything real, I don't show fake. I just stack up and I hold weight. I've been in that no love zone, I don't trust none. Had to learn the hard way, I don't front none. I was in a field where they don't love one. Now I move quiet, I don't touch none. Everything I got, I had to go get it. Ain't nobody help when I was in the trenches. Now I keep my distance, I don't do friendship. Only thing I trust is the way I'm winning. I seen too many switch when the lights hit. Smile in your face, but they don't like it. I don't argue back, I just fight it. Every move I make, got the price in it. I was down bad like gold. Now I'm on go, I don't slow down. Everything real, I don't show fake. I just stack up and I hold weight. I've been in that no love zone, I don't trust none. I was built off pain, I don't run from none. Everything I earned, I done one. Now I stand alone, I don't need none. I don't do fake love, I don't fake bond. I just move forward when the hate's on. Everything I lost made me stay strong. Now I live right where I came from. I'm in that no love zone, I don't trust none. Now I'm on my grind, I don't touch none. I was in the dark, now I'm up some. Ain't no love left, I just become. No love zone. Still here. I still got scars, but I'm moving on. Same pain, but it made me strong. I don't stop when it feel wrong. I just turn it into a song. I've been down where it get cold. Same nights, had to play both. I don't fold, I just stay so on the grind that I hold close. I don't talk, I just show proof. Every loss had to go through. Now I stand with a known truth. From the pain that I grew through.
I remember them broke days. Same struggle in both ways. I don't change how I cope pain. I just build in a new lane. I've been hurt, but I kept going. Same river, just less flowing. I don't stop when it get showing. I just move ways, growing. Every tear made a lesson. Every loss turned to blessing. Now I live with a presence that was born in depression. Pain made me, I won't hide it. Every step I just ride it. I don't run from what I've been through. I just turn it to insight too. Now I stand on a new wave. Same heart, but a new face. I don't break, I just move ways. From the nights I was too brave. I still got scars, but I'm moving on. Same pain, but it made me strong. I don't stop when it feel wrong. I just turn it into a song. I've been down where it get cold. Same nights had to play both. I don't fold, I just stay sold. On the grind that I hold close. I don't talk, I just show proof. Every loss had to go through. Now I stand with a known truth. From the pain that I grew through. I remember them broke days. Same struggle in both ways. I don't change how I cope pain. I just build in a new lane. I've been hurt, but I kept going. Same river, just less flowing. I don't stop when it get showing. I just move ways, growing. Every tear made a lesson. Every loss turned to blessing. Now I live with a presence that was born in depression. Pain made me, I won't hide it. Every step I just ride it. I don't run from what I've been through. I just turn it to insight too. Now I stand on a new wave. Same heart, but a new face. I don't break, I just move ways. From the nights I was too brave. I don't feel it how I used to. Still there, but I move through. I don't stop, I just do what I gotta do to get through. It got quiet in my chest now. No rush, I don't stress now. I don't chase what I left now. I just move, I don't press now. I've been different, I can tell it. Not numb, just more balance. I don't speak on the damage. I just live with the knowledge. I don't react like I did before. I don't ask what it hit me for. I just take what it give me now, and I build from the middle more. I don't sit in the past, no. Even when it feel that strong, I just keep what I stand on and keep moving my path on. I've been cool with the silence, no fighting, no violence. Just a shift in my mindset, where I don't let it define me. I don't carry what I can't hold. I just walk with a steadier soul. Even cold, I still stay whole.
No.
Oh, was my microphone off? Oh, that's all right. I wasn't talking to you anyway. Let me see something here. Tanya, what's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a blessed day, girl. Thank you for swinging through. Yeah, we're just going through our Friday morning list over here. And we about to jam out, girl. So I hope you got a little bit of time to hang out with us. And I was muted that whole time. I'm not muted no more, right? Yeah, I was muted that whole damn time. And I had a big old conversation. I was having fun with y'all. And y'all didn't say shit to me. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all just sitting back there. Look at this damn fool. Look at him. Look at him. He's all by himself over there. I didn't get no smoke signals in the chat. I didn't get nothing. Getting ready for work, Tanya? All right, good girl. Go get this payday. It's Friday. It's Friday. We got to get this money. Check it out. I'm going to jump you in with this one. Stack mode. This is for Friday morning, girl. This is for you. Get that money. Stack mode.
Hey, I'm in stack mode. I don't stop now. Every dollar turn to top run. I don't fold when the block come. I just moved to the job done. I was broke, had to build that. Every loss, had to flip that. I don't wait, I just get that. Turn nothing to a big stack. I don't talk, I just handle it. Every risk, I dismantle it. Now I move like I planned it. Every move got advantage in it. I've been focused on money talk. Every step gotta run it off. I don't sleep, I just double off. Now I move like it's coming off. I've been grinding for more now. Every move got a score now. I don't chill, I want more now. I just build what I'm for now. I was down, now I'm rising. Every loss made me wiser. don't need no advisor. I just trust my own timing. I don't chase sidetracked. Every move gotta stack it. Now I'm moving, no panic. I just stay on the tactic. I'm in money, motivation. Every day is elevation. I don't need validation. I just build with patience. I've been locked in the hustle. Every win took a muscle. Now I move through the trouble. I just stack through the struggle.
Mic check. Mic check. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm about 8 hours into my live. This is my second one. I have to break them up into 2 4-hour lives because my app just keeps rejecting it. And I lose all that time, all them watch hours, everything just disappears. So I broke that. I ain't doing that shit no more. I break it up into 2 4-hour lives. And we are wrapping up the second one. I got about a half hour left. And that'll make 8 hours. So y'all gotta forgive me. The buttons don't make sense no more. Kinfolk is overtired. Kinfolk been sitting in the chair too long. Kinfolk been driving way too long, guys. Yeah. We got some jams though. We got some jams. We're gonna jump into one more. I just want to make sure, yeah, I was muted. Mic check. And I'm not muted no more, so we're good. But once in a while, y'all gonna have to throw smoke signals up if I forget. Because I don't like talking to myself unless I need professional advice. Then I talk to myself. Other than that, I don't like it. So y'all gotta help me out. But yeah, let's get into this. We gonna jump into this one. What we got here? On my terms. Alright. On my terms. Let's get it, y'all. Friday morning, let's go.
I've been moving on my terms lately. Took a while, but it don't faze me. I don't rush when it feels shaky. I just build till it feels stable. I used to bend just to fit in. Now I stand, I don't pretend. If it's forced, I don't extend. I just let it reach the end. I don't chase what don't choose me. That alone really grew me. I've been quiet but improving. Now my steps feel like they true me. I've been taking my time with it. Had to learn how to align with it. I don't move just to shine with it. I just move when I'm fine with it. I let go but don't sit right. No hard feeling just inside. I've been changing in plain sight. Now I live how it feel right. I don't need to be understood. I just move how I know I should. Every step feeling more good than I thought that it ever would. Yeah. I've been moving on my terms now. No rush, I just learn now. I don't chase, I discern now. What I keep and what burns out. I don't force what don't grow in me. I just build what I know in me. Now I live with control in me. That's enough, that's the goal in me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I don't say much, I just move different. See too much to assume different. Same faces turn new distance. Now I trust with no
room in it. I've been crossed in the conway. Smiles fake in a warm place. Had to learn what the palms say. When it's shaking the wrong way, I don't fold, I just tighten up. Every cut made me light it up. Now I stand with a wiser touch. From the pain, I don't write enough. I was real, they was half that. To my loyalty, never gave that. Now I move where the path at. No more love in the past that. I don't argue, I just level it. Every lie got a better flip. Now I see what the setup is. From the ones I was closest with, it was love till it changed home. Now I walk with a strange zone. I don't miss what I came from. I just build in a changed home. Pain, 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 pain. Pain mixed with betrayal talk. Made me walk with a careful walk. I don't trust what a smile bought. Now I see what the silence taught. I've been cut, but I stayed up. Every loss made me wake up. Now I move with a new touch that don't break when it way up. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Life hit hard, I still ain't full. Seen blue lights flash through the rain outside, while my phone keep ringing off souls. Can't make this shit up. Too many nights I rode alone. Hospital band still fresh on my wrist. Still drop heat when I came back home. Can't make this shit up. Niggas switch when the pressure got real. Now they watch every move I make, like pain turn me into steel. Can't make this shit up. If I told it all, they think I lied. Too much smoke, too much loss, too many times I damn near died. Look. 1 week, I'm in the ER, cold as hell, hook the wires. Next week, I'm back online, dropping fires. Same people quiet when life got dark. Now they repost clips when the views climb higher. Had nights I was coughing blood in the sink. Still sat in the dark trying to finish my mix. Pain in my chest while the beat still knocking. Thinking if I crash now, who remember this? Late night rise with the stress on 10. Ain't gon' eat, but I still kept pushing. Rain hit hard on the windshield heavy. Whole world felt like it stopped this motion. Fake love show and success start peaking. Funny how support get loud when it's movement. Same ones ain't by the album last month. Now asking for plugs and exclusive shit. Seen people lose their mind over women. Seen real killers turn spiritual overnight. Seen family break over pride and money. Seen demons hide behind smiles and lights. And I still stood tall through every storm. Still creating when my soul felt torn. Now every scar became part of the aura. That's why the energy hit different on song. Can't make this shit up. Life hit hard, I still ain't full. Seen blue lights flash through the rain outside, while my phone keep ringing off so. Can't make this shit up. Too many nights I rode alone. Hospital band still fresh on my wrist. Still drop heat when I came back home.
I done seen crashes, lawsuits, sirens, hospital rooms, and silent prayers. Doctors talking in coded language, meanwhile I'm still posting reels everywhere. Body jerks while I'm clutching my phone, trying not to let the fear take over. Whole room spinning, but I stay locked in, cause deep down I know this story ain't over. Have moments I felt abandoned by God, then a rhythm sound pull me right back up. Now every win feel bigger than money, cause half these nights I was out of luck. Still got dreams bigger than where I'm at. I sell bins, low-key sliding through traffic. No loud flex, just smooth black tin. While the whole world chasing reactions. Meanwhile I'm building something from nothing. Songs turning pain into real emotion. People hear bars and relate instantly, cause real life always hit deeper than quotables. And that's the difference. I ain't rapping just to sound hard online. I survived shit that changed my whole spirit. Now every verse feel charged inside. I can't make this shit up. Too much chaos wrapped in one life, but I still found gold in the madness. Still turn dark days into light. Can't make this shit up. If you know, then you know that feel when life get wild, but you keep moving. Cause standing still might get you killed.
Alright, y'all, that was Can't Make This Shit Up. I actually took the curse word out in the title, so it just says Can't Make This Up. So if y'all ever want to find that one, that's a real banger right there. I mean, for AI to be producing songs like this, oh, that shit is so different, ain't it? That's like so different than anything we hear on the radio. I love it. I could appreciate music again. I hope y'all are enjoying your Friday morning. Let's just jump back into this list, y'all. Ain't nothing to talk about, kinfolk. Get that list playing. Let's go.
Ready to party?
Turn it up, baby.
Get on the dance floor.
Come on, y'all, let's get it.
Everybody got advice. Everybody got an opinion. Everybody got somebody to blame. Into the mirror, start talking back. Everybody got a mess now. Everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a perfect picture. Nobody showed the price they paid. I've been fighting with myself now. I'm trying not to let the darkness win. Everybody looking for a savior. I've been looking at the man within. If I can't feel what's broke inside me, I'm supposed to change anything. If I can't face my own reflection, I'm supposed to be a king. I done looked into the abyss looked right back. Had money in my pocket, still felt like I lacked. Had people screaming love, still carried all the tax. Funny how the loudest room can still feel pitch black. Everybody want the throne, nobody want the burden. Everybody talking purpose, still moving without direction. Everybody posting wisdom, still scared of self-reflection. I spent years studying life before I studied my perception. Pointing fingers at the world like it owe me an explanation. Till I realized most of my battles started in my own foundation. Build walls around my pain, called it strength and dedication. Whole time I was surviving, not becoming my creation. No, maybe the devil in a person. Maybe it's every lie we keep. Maybe hell ain't a destination. Maybe it's what we never reach. The version of ourselves that we were always meant to be. Everybody got a mess now. Everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a perfect picture. Nobody showed the price they pay. I've been fighting with myself now. Trying not to let the darkness win. Everybody looking for a savior. I've been looking at the man within. If I can't hear what's broke inside me, how I'm supposed to change anything? If I can't face my own reflection, how I'm supposed to be a king? I watch people lose themselves trying to become somebody. Watch people chase applause till they forgot their own body. Watch people gain the world, still feel spiritually hungry. Watch people build empires and die feeling empty. Everybody chasing followers, everybody chasing views. Everybody trying to be seen, nobody asking what's true. Everybody screaming freedom while addicted to approval. Selling pieces of their soul for a temporary illusion. So I ain't trying to be famous, I'm trying to leave a frequency legacy. Something that survives long after they remember me. Something that helps a stranger stand up when they weak. Something that reminds them they're more than what they see. The mirror never lied. The mirror never judged. The mirror showed every wound, every scar, every gift, every excuse, every piece of greatness. I was too afraid to become. Oh, yeah. Everybody got a match. Everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a perfect picture. Nobody showed the price they paid. I've been fighting with myself now. Trying not to let the darkness win. Everybody looking for a savior. I've been looking at the man within. If I can't heal what's broken inside me, how I'm supposed to change anything? If I can't face my own reflection, how I'm supposed to be a king? The world was my biggest enemy. Fear was, ego was, comfort was. The war was never out there. The war was within. And the day I stopped running was the day I finally won.
All right, y'all. We are coming up on the 4 hour. What's that? What's this? Continuous camera is 20%. Okay, that's not a problem. All right, so we're coming up on the 4 hour mark right now. We got a couple minutes left. I'm thinking we should just go ahead and rock for a whole another hour. Okay, it's 7 o'clock now. Yeah, we're going to rock till 8 o'clock. We're going to rock till 8 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and go for it for another hour. And hope, you guys, hope with me that this live don't get deleted by the app like it's been happening. I don't know what's going on with that. It don't show up on my YouTube. I don't get credit for none of the time, none of the watch hours, none of the views. Everything just disappears. So I think it's when I cross a certain period, like 7-8 hours. Maybe that's too much. But we're going to go for 5 hours. I ain't putting up no bullshit from this app. We need to get our hours in. I need the seat time. Y'all need your music time. So let's just get it, y'all. It's an amazing Friday, and it's going to be a beautiful weekend. And we're setting it off just right here with my people. Much love to everybody in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, you everything I pray for, the woman of my dreams. Yeah. Ooh. I used to think real love was hard to find, till you walked in and changed my life. The way you smile calmed my soul, like you were made to make me whole. City lights shining on your face tonight, got your beauty glowing in the moonlight. And every little thing you do make me fall deeper for you. Late night talks till the morning comes, laughing while the radio play our song. And honestly, girl, I still can't believe you chose somebody like me. Cause your love feels so different, like heaven mixed with passion. And every time you hold me close, I never wanna let go. You the woman of my dreams, everything I'll ever need. Girl, your love feels like forever, wrapped around me endlessly. You the woman of my dreams, the only one my heart sees. And every moment spent with you feel like destiny. Girl, you're so too beautiful for me to ever leave. Honestly, you the woman of my dreams. Ooh. Wishing nights like this could always last. Your head resting softly on my chest, while my heartbeat echo through your dress. You know my flaws and still stay loyal. Turn my pain into something joyful, and every scar I carried before don't hurt the same anymore. Cause loving you feel effortless, like peace mixed with happiness. And every kiss you leave on me feels cinematic emotionally. Girl, your energy unmatched, your loyalty too rare for that. And every road I ever took somehow always lead me back. You the woman of my dreams. Ooh, everything I'll ever need. Ooh, girl, your love feel like forever, wrapped around me endlessly. You the woman of my dreams, the only one my heart sees. And every moment spent with you feel like destiny. Girl, you're so too beautiful for me to ever leave, honestly. You the woman of my dreams. Maybe God made you for me, cause you love it perfectly. And every night I look at you, feel like all my dreams came true. No more lonely nights in pain, no more dancing in the rain. Cause every time you hold my hand, I finally understand. Love, stay close tonight. You my peace of mind. You the woman of my dreams, the answer to my lonely nights. Every touch feel magical, every kiss feel right. You the woman of my dreams, and honestly, girl, it's true. Every blessing in my life started when I found you. Girl, forever ain't enough to explain how much I need you. Cause every part of my heart tonight belong to you. Woman of my dreams. Ooh, yeah. Woman of my dreams. Only you tonight. Oh, you my forever love. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
We got our own Chris Breezy, y'all. We don't need to pay $400 a ticket no more. We got our own Chris Breezy. Do you hear that? Did you see that? I don't even need a video to that. The thumbnail speaks volumes. The thumbnail, that shit got me crushing on him. That boy looks fly as ever, but don't believe your lying eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes. None of it's real. Nothing is real over here. Everything is just an illusion, y'all. So we're gonna rock out on this Friday morning with beautiful illusions. Let's get it.
BK vibe was smoother tonight. Girl, come closer. Let me talk to you real quick. Yeah. I'll be right where you need me. Yeah. Yeah. You walked in with that look like, yeah. That's your way. Yeah. You walked in with that look like you knew what you was doing. Dress sitting right, got the whole room moving. I try to play it cool, but you saw straight through it. Now you by my side, and the night keep blooming. You said you're tired of the games and the maybes, tired of men talking crazy. I said, baby, let me slow it down. I ain't here to waste your time now. I can tell you need peace, not pressure, a real touch, not a lecture. You ain't gotta say too much, I can read it when you look up. So let the phone ring, let the world fade, we can disappear. Put your worries in my hands, girl. You're safe when you're here. I'll be right where you need me. When the lights go low, when your heart gets heavy, and you don't wanna be alone, I'll be right where you need me. Slow pitch, deep breath. breath. Girl, I ain't in a rush. We can take our time with what comes next. Right where you need me. Yeah, yeah. Right where you need me. Oh, baby. Right where you need me. All night. I'll be right where you got walls up, I ain't mad at that. Life hit hard, I understand that. You been holding pain behind pretty eyes, trying to act strong when you hurt inside. But tonight ain't about your past no more. Leave them scars at the door. Let me be the calm in the storm. Let me show you different than before. I ain't gotta brag, I'ma prove it. Real love got rhythm, let's move it. Your energy pulling me closer, and I swear I don't wanna lose it. So let your hair fall, let your guard break. Let me earn that smile. You ain't gotta run from love. You can stay. I'll be right where you need me. When the lights go low, when your heart gets heavy, and you don't wanna be alone. I'll be right where you need me. Slow kiss, deep breath. Girl, I ain't in a rush. We can take our time with what comes next. I'll be right where you need me. Yeah, yeah. Right where you need me. Oh, baby. Right where you need me. All night. I'll be right where. Tell me where it hurts. I'll meet you there. I ain't just talking love, girl, I really care. Let me hold that weight. Let me change that mood. Let me make tonight all about you. And when the morning comes, you won't regret a thing. Oh, you know exactly why you gave your heart to me. I'll be right where you need me. When the lights go low, when your heart gets heavy, and you don't wanna be alone. I'll be right where you need. Slow kiss, deep breath. Girl, I ain't in a rush. We can take our time with what comes next. I'll be right where you need me. Yeah, yeah. Right where you need me. Oh, baby. Right where you need me. All night. I'll be right where you need me. Yeah. Right there, baby. Don't run from me. I got you. I'll be right where you need me. Yeah. Girl, I just go up. When I think about that us, young love, no rush. Your touch got me stuck on you. The way you move in a room. Like time slow down for you. Body talk, no clues. But I read every move. I see you. And I can't lie. You stay running through my mind. Every time you slide. Closer, I lose my pride. The way you move, got me locked in your vibe. The way you do everything you do, make a grown man lose time. Let me kiss that body, kiss. Hold you close all night, don't stop. Yeah, I need it. Every day and night. Soft skin, dim lights. Shadows dancing on your side. Heartbeat in sync, every breath feel right, so right. Yeah. No games, just feel. No game, everything's so real. You don't gotta say much. I can tell what it is. I know, and I won't fight. What I feel inside tonight. Your eyes don't lie. Pull me deeper every time. The way you move, got me locked in your vibe. The way you do everything you do, make a grown man lose time. Let me kiss that body, kiss. Hold you close.
My blood, I can sleep right. Purple lights flicker through the deep night. Everybody close, still feel distant. Whole city glow, but it's so missing. Static in my blood, hit the walls talk. Late night rain when the black cars cross. Try to keep love, but the world cold. Now my heartbeat sound digital. From reflections all across the skyline. Pain hit different when success got timelines. Used to want peace, now I just want silence. Whole squad faded into small vibrations. I can't face smile for the optics. Seen too many switch when the profit shifted. Everybody swear they real till the lights hit. Then the mask slide off when the storm get wicked. I've been riding through the city like a lost signal. Dark and cool with the stars in it. Rain hit hard on the rooftop glass. Feel like God left scars. And I still move militant even while exhausted. Whole generation overstimulated and nauseous. And I still hear echoes from the old me. Back before the pressure turned holy. I've been feeling disconnected lately. Too much noise inside the frequency. Everybody talking but nobody saying nothing. That's why the night keep calling me. Static in my blood, I can sleep right. I rebel lights flicker through the deep night. Everybody close still feel distant. Whole city glow, but the soul missing. Static in my blood, hear the walls tall. Late night rain when the black cars cross. Try to keep love, but the world cold. My heartbeat sound digital. Neon ghosts all inside the rear view. Still got trauma I can never clear through. Every conversation feel artificial. Everybody online but invisible. I see fake love dressed in designer. Cold smiles hiding bad intentions. Same people screaming family loudly. Disappear once the check stop printing. Still standing though. Heavy heart but the aura don't crack. Whole world moving fast. I just learned how to flow through that. And the fame don't heal nothing. Money don't stop nightmares. Late night staring at city lights. Try not to drown there. I know something changed inside me. Can't explain it when the room freeze. Feel the static moving through my veins. Like the future still haunting me. Muted emotions. Frozen memories. Signal breaking slowly. But I'm still breathing. Static in my blood, I can see. Purple moon hanging through the street lights. Everybody watching, but they don't know how much darkness really built growth. Static in my blood, I still stand tall. Even when the signals start to dissolve. If the future takes a soul from us, I'ma be human, do it all.
Yeah, y'all, that is Static in My Blood. Did you know AI the Baby could create songs like that? No? Well, neither did I. That's my boy De Niro Chase on Facebook. If y'all like that song right there, you can head over to De Niro Chase on Facebook. That boy is talented. He gave me permission to bring his whole catalog over here and play it for y'all. I love that kid. Not because he gave me his catalog, but because of the talent that he's displaying. This young black kid took his music in a complete, unique direction, apart from the pack, didn't try to follow anybody. He's having medical procedure after medical procedure. He's going through life-threatening medical procedures right now. And this boy is coming home dropping songs like this. This is amazing. So he's got around 10, 15 songs maybe. I didn't hear his older stuff yet. But right now he's got like 10 songs up there. I told him I'm bringing them all over, bro. I said I'm going to be putting you in competitions and everything over here. I already did. I put Can't Make This Shit Up by De Niro Chase. I put that in a competition the other day against 10 other creators. Guess who won? Our boy De Niro Chase came in first place. So, yeah, that boy's putting in work over there and fighting medical conditions and all that. He's open about it on Facebook. That's the only reason I'm even bringing it up. It's all over his page, you know. So, I support that kid. Every post he puts up, I'm all over it. Just because I really rock with him. You know, the people that I rock with, I just really rock with them, man. I'm just built like that, you know. So, yeah, I got mad love for the kid, man. I'm enjoying all his jams. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good to hear some positivity. And I don't know if you're talking about me or him, but on his end, every one of his posts, all his content is amazing. Like it's there ain't that thuggish shit. You know what I mean? That thuggish shit that we all don't like. He don't have that in him. He's just a different dude, man. I really appreciate it and I value that in him. And I'm honored to bring his songs over here. And when I play his shit, I try to make sure I let everybody know that's De Niro Chase over on Facebook. That boy's bad to the bone. I don't know what kind of sauce he's putting in the Suno, but he's got this special sauce that he's putting in the Suno. And I'm thinking I should pick some of it out and take some of his shit and put it in some of my songs. Because he's got a special sauce, man. But I wouldn't even know how to mix it. If I had his sauce, I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It's just that different and unique. The kid's got his own style. Nobody else could pull this off. Static in My Blood. And he's got the actual song sounding like he's got static in his blood. So that was a really wild journey. So, and I got, like I said, I got like 8, maybe 10 songs of his over here already. But I'm waiting for his next drop because that'll be over here too. And I'll probably enter it in a competition. And as soon as I went, you know, it was really cool last time. So I entered his song into a competition. And it won, came in first place. The guys kept saying, we have a clear first place winner, right? But me and my wife, Miss Kinfolk, thought it was the lady, the female singer, because she sang this song, y'all. I put it this way, I voted for her. I entered De Niro Chase's song into a competition, and I heard all the songs, and I heard her song, and she got my vote. Plus, I wanted to be a little humble. I didn't want to vote for myself. I felt like that was kind of cheesy, because there was only like 15 people in the chat, you know? So I said, that won't be fair. I said, I'm going to vote for who I really think pulled that off. And she did an incredible job with this breakup song. But she put God involved. And she just talked about how empowered she was. And just take your shit and take your little things and go about your business. You ain't gonna come around here and play no more games. Basically that. I'm in my Bible. I'm back in my Bible. And it was the way she put that song together, it was mind-blowing. So I voted for her. The guys kept saying, play her song. Margie, I gotta make some changes. You understand? Okay, you guys are talking to each other. All right, that's cool. Keep on doing your thing. So yeah, so I figure I'm gonna put it in, see what happens, right? So now we're just about through, and I hear the YouTuber, he's standing there, he's going, yeah, it looks like we got a clear first place winner here. And the whole time I'm thinking, okay, the lady won, that girl won. Absolutely, she deserves it, you know, because her and that one song that I put in was pretty neck and neck. But mine captivated everybody. So mine, I call it De Niro Chases, the one I put in, captivated everybody because they kept saying, yeah, we got a clear first place winner. It's, yeah, just make sure everybody put your votes in right now, but looks like we got a clear first place winner. I thought it was the girl. Turns out it was De Niro Chase, and he won by a landslide. So that's how badass this kid is over there. So I'm really rocking with him, and I'm enjoying everything he drops. So yeah. That's amazing that he won, right? This boy's going through real severe medical conditions, and when he gets out of the hospital, he jumps right in online and starts writing his songs and pouring his heart out. This dude's talking about writing songs fresh out of the hospital with the wristband still on. And that's a real life story. He really wrote that shit because he went through it. He's going through it still. So it's amazing. We got these content creators that are pouring their hearts out into this song form, and they're creating songs that could compete with anybody on the radio today. I truly believe I've done some reviews here. Man, I did one, I think it was last night. That shit was so fun. Let me think. Which one was that? I think that was Great White Wolf. He dropped a song on us. It Could Be Worse, I think it was. That shit was so fun. Man, if y'all got a chance, if y'all missed my live last night, or just head over to his channel and play that song. That was a fun ass song. That shit made me laugh. I'm still laughing about it. Yeah. That's how yeah, that song was on point. So yeah, and I got some deep songs that people are dropping over here. Sharing things that, experiences that they've gone through with life, and this ability that we have now to drop a couple words in the computer and turn that shit into a song. Man, people have no idea the therapy that's going on in Suno, because there is some serious therapy sessions going on in Suno. People are pouring their hearts out, and you could hear the humanity. They say it's AI music, but that shit's not AI music. AI didn't sit there and make that shit while we were sleeping. We went over there and we poured our heart out into that computer, and then worked with AI, the baby, and then the baby produces us the background vocals and the beat to it and gives us a song back. But AI don't do that. That's our humanity. When we pour our words into that song, that's us. And that's just AI helping us along with the music. So people want to call it AI music, but they don't know what the hell they're talking about, because it's real people like me and you that are sitting back creating music that never had that ability before to do that and to write songs, and that will sound just as good as the big music industry people. That's been like a dream of mine. That's, I'm sure, a dream of many women. Would have loved to been able to sing their hearts out up on stage in front of a crowd. That's like everybody's dream, at one point. Now, we don't have that large crowd, but we have that ability. And it's amazing, man. I made a song and I cried when I heard it. Y'all cry yet? Anybody here cry? If you heard your own song yet? When Suno... Yep. Kinfolk's a little bit, y'all. Don't tell no one. Kinfolk's a little bit, y'all. Don't tell no one. He's a little crybaby. He was crying earlier tonight. Telling you, watch out. Don't make Kinfolk cry, y'all. Be easy. Don't make Kinfolk cry. Oh shit. But yeah. So we're getting plenty of drops here. People are bringing their songs over, man, and I'm having a ball with it. I enjoy reviewing them. Shit, that's what this channel is really all about. We're building a little community here, a little safe space, a little fun spot on YouTube. In a world that's so ugly and dark, we're going to have our little kinfolk fun, So that's what we're building, and I'm so glad I got you guys here. God put the right people around me so far. So hope you guys are off to a great Friday morning. Guys, we're going to have a blessed weekend, right? Can I hear it? We're going to have a blessed weekend. That's right. Speak it into existence. Everybody is all loved up. If you don't feel loved up, come back to Kinfolk channel. Me and Miss Kinfolk make you feel all warm and fuzzy. And we'll play you some good music. And we'll shoot the shit for a little while. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, I wanna have this to the point at some point we're gonna have people up on the panel. Feels well, yeah. Yes. Stormy really knows how to put her emotions. She knows how to lay that shit down on on a song for sure. She had me. That's right. Blessed weekend. Amen to that. Amen to that. It's gonna be a blessed weekend, y'all. It's beautiful. So yeah, Stormy. She's that's exactly what I'm saying. A lot of us, we have this. We're in Suno. We're in therapy. That's what we're really doing. I did the same shit in BandLab. When I found out there was a BandLab app that I could sing into my phone and that it'll put a beat to and all this, I was on BandLab for 3 years straight, pouring my heart out. My very first song, I told everybody off. I told everybody to go F themselves. Everybody from my past that laughed at me when I was down and out and point their fingers at me when I was all drugged up and broken, walking the streets and living a horrible life. Everybody that thumbed their nose at me and secretly, but said they loved me to my face but laughed at me behind my back, never was there to support me. All those people, they got the big F you in my very first song on BandLab. I didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea. It sounds horrible. Maybe I'll play it for y'all one night. Because I just got my BandLab app back open. I figured out which email I use. So I finally logged back in. I got all my playlists for 3 years. I probably got 20, 30 songs. I was working on an album. Figured maybe I could tour with the Island Boys. Then they started kissing and stuff. My wife wouldn't let me go, so I had to let go of that dream. Happy early Father's Day. Yes, thank you, Fluffy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a blessed weekend. My son already called me up. He's like, "Yo, Dad, what are you doing this weekend? It's Father's Day." I didn't even know it was Father's Day until yesterday. My son called me up to tell me. And he's already trying to make plans with me and stuff. So, yeah, it's going to be a blessed weekend, man. I hope everybody gets the same. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Probably go out to dinner. That's usually the drill. What is that? Kato walking back and forth. Let me get my boy up. Let me get my boy up here for a minute. Come here, want to come sit with Dad? Come here. Come sit with Dad. You gotta sit nice, though. You don't get paid yet. Alright. Okay. That's enough. You gotta say hi? Stop! Say hi, guys. This is Kata, everybody. This is my boy. He just wants to kiss. Yeah, hey, big galoot, big head. Yeah, he got me all slimed up. But I love it. Oh, here comes the other one now. Who's that? Desi? Oh, I'm not allowed to pick the baby up. His dad will beat his ass. If I pick that baby up, stop, Kate, leave him. Be nice to the baby. He's not even allowed around me. Kate turns into an instant jerk. And that's his dad. It's his son. Come on, be nice now. Shit got me up here all messed up. How we doing? All right, cool. So, I got to keep my eye on this live, too, the streaming acts. This app has been messing up on me. Like I told you guys, it just all of a sudden ends, like out of nowhere. So if you see me refreshing, you guys know what happened. The app let me down again, but it's not a problem because I don't give a shit if it takes 1,000 hours away from me. I'm just going to work and get that 1,000 hours back. I don't care. I'm not stopping. Don't matter to me. I'm building a family here. So all the hours and all the time I spend, As long as I get to connect with you guys, I don't care about the rest. I really don't. That's all I really care about. So, and everything has been really cool, really super cool. And yeah, you love my little dog? That's my boy. He's the big boy. Here, let me show you the baby. This is the baby over there. Desi, what are you doing? See, right away, Dad gets up over here. Dad's like, what are you doing? His dad's like, don't talk to him. He's the baby. Desi's a good boy. Yeah. Those are my boys and girls. I got Mama. Mama's sleeping with Miss Kinfolk. She's in the bedroom sleeping. How's that? Alright, that's cool. Good deal. So yeah, these are I got 3 of them. I got 3 big dogs. I'm living in a tiny home. I call it the trailer park with the leaky windows. Coming at you. It's DJ Wrinkles coming at you from the trailer park with the leaky windows. What's up, y'all? Yo, that should be my, yeah, Dad's very jealous. That should be my new intro. It's DJ Wrinkles, y'all. Yo, I'm serious though. I'm thinking about downgrading on that camera. Because I got my iPhone camera that I'm using. Look at this shit. I can't even see myself. So, I got this iPhone camera that I'm using. And that shit is looking right inside my pores, man. I feel like y'all seeing way too much of me right now. Maybe I should go get me one of them little $5 joints. Give me a little $5 camera. The fuzzy ones. Yeah. Go get me. I'm a fool, I'm telling you. You know what I figured I was going to do, Michelle? Michelle, I wasn't playing. I said, yo, I'm going to get me some real tight headphones, right? So I come in like this. Look at that shit. Wrinkles are gone. What's up, y'all? It's your boy DJ Wrinkle Free. What you gonna do? If you can't pick on yourself, who's gonna pick on? Come on, stop. Y'all work it out. I'll let them work it out. Every wrinkle tells a story, yeah. And I got a brand new one. Alright, y'all. You wanna go outside? Come on, go outside. Yeah, my boys and girls. Yeah, my boys and girls. And good morning. Good morning, my boys and girls. Okay, alright. Stop it, Debbie. Stop. Be good. Get your ass outside. Stop it. Stop. Go. Come on, my man. It's okay. They got you. They got you. Come on. Yeah, they got you. Yo, the baby Desi, look, the puppy, the baby, he's starting to step his game up out there. He ain't taking no shit from them today. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that, because that could be trouble. His dad will tear his ass up if he acts out. It already happened once. I don't ever want to see that again. Don't hide my wrinkles. You don't hide them. Nah, we don't got to hide them, right? I like to pick on them, though. I like to pick on mine because, like, it's incredible that I made it to this age. To be honest with you, I am completely amazed at God's miracle that I made it to this age. All my friends are gone. None of them made it. I got one, he's in the hospital right now on his deathbed with a do not resuscitate wristband. And he's the last one left. The last of the Mohegans that I ran with. My crew, that I called my crew, my best friends, the little pack that we had. He's the last one that's left besides me. And here I am, full health, living an amazing life, jamming with y'all, coming at y'all from the trailer park with the leaky windows, y'all. Come on, it's DJ Wrinkles. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm all about it. So, yeah, every wrinkle tells a story, and my wrinkles tell me that I made it because I wasn't guaranteed to make it through what I was going through at all, and God had other plans. So I love my wrinkles, and I'm gonna pick on them all the time. Oh, that's all right. Thank you. My best friend that passed away to DJ Wrinkles. Oh, I done started some shit. Man, I might have said too much. Fuck. Oh, if that shit starts lighting up the chat, I'm just hanging shit up and I'm out. Yeah. What am I gonna do with you guys? Yeah, you got some gray hairs. I got some too. They popped up in my beard here, and got a couple up here. Besides that, I don't have no gray hair on my head that I found. My wife hasn't found none. She's jealous because she found a couple on hers. Don't tell her I told you. Damn it, she's probably watching. Oh shit, her door's open. She's listening, y'all. I'm in trouble, but she's only got 2 though. It's not like she got a lot. She only had 2. We got rid of them. It's like brand new again. So she's 27, by the way. She says. So, yeah, my wrinkles tell me that I made it. I made it. I thank God every day. I am so grateful, y'all. I have a grateful heart for my home, my dogs, my little stuff that I have. Y'all, listen, man. Look how grateful I am. I'm gonna tell you something. I got this little salt and pepper shaker right here that I keep right here that I eat when I eat something. I got my own personal salt and pepper shaker. Nobody in the house touches it. It's mine. It's personal. It's mine. And this shit is so cool. Little things like that, man, that when I set this right here, I could leave for a whole month and come back, and my shit will be exactly where I put it. Man, I can't tell you how grateful I am to have order in my life. Them little things mean so much. I have a certain spot where I put my things. My little light remote is always right here. It never moves, you know. So I landed on my feet pretty good. I'm not no millionaire. I'm not rich. We're struggling, like I said. Coming at you from the trailer park with the leaky windows. But I'm grateful for my home. I love my home. And I wouldn't trade nothing for the world. I wouldn't upgrade. I wouldn't even want to. My wife would. My wife would. She'd like to move to Florida. She's talking about Florida. So I don't know if we're going to actually do it. But she's talking about a Florida move. If the grandkids are going, we ain't got no choice. You know how it is, man. If the grandkids are going, looks like kinfolk family's going to be moving to Florida. So we're going to find that out. That's in the future, possibly. But, yeah, we're looking at some property and maybe a mobile home type deal, something that's not too expensive. And keep this house. So this way we'll have a house here when we want to come back to Connecticut. Because my roots are right here in Connecticut. I got my kids here in Connecticut. So I don't want to give this up. I don't want to give Danbury, Connecticut up. I love Danbury, Connecticut. I'm loyal to it. I am really partial to it. Like, even the police department, the fire department, I love those guys. Our EMT people. Like, I have so much appreciation. When I see an EMT, man, it's like I'm seeing somebody in the military. Like, that's how much appreciation I have for them. Because I've seen some of the things that they do and some of the horrible things that they have to see. And I really have an appreciation for them, you know. It's right here in my town, you know. So South Florida is unaffordable. That's what I figure. I figure Florida's got to be, the price has got to be jacking up more and more, little by little, because a lot of people are going there. A lot of people are going there. So, yeah, that's it. By all rights, you guys jack your prices up down there because we're all coming if you don't. If you don't jack them prices up, you will have all the riffraff down there. That's what's going to happen in Florida. Everybody's going to go. People that you don't want to go will go. You know, that's what happened in California. California, they decided, hey guys, you know what? We got to stop locking criminals up, y'all. We got to stop treating criminals like animals and locking them up, y'all. We got to be kinder to the criminals, y'all. California said, no, we're not going to do any more bail. If they commit a crime, they're innocent until proven guilty, y'all. So, yeah, I know you say he stabbed somebody, but let him go. Be compassionate, y'all. You don't know what he's going through. That's what California did. And then California got swamped with every illegal immigrant, anyone that was hiding from the law, everybody that knew that they were going to continue to break the law, all the drug addicts that like to steal from the stores, they all swamped to California. That's what that created. And not me. I say I had to leave Miami, Florida. I'm born and raised. I still miss it. It's been almost 2 years. You had to leave Miami? Yeah, sometimes I get it. Sometimes we just, shit happens in life where you just have to move for whatever reason. But that would have been a tough move for me. I don't know where you moved to, but from Miami, Florida, that must be a hard move, unless it's really, really super beautiful where you're at, which I hope it is. Yeah, I would never want to leave Miami. Oh, God. You know, I went to Florida one time in my life. Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. When I was growing up, I only went to Florida one time. And I was with my parents. And I wanted to go to, I think it was Hollywood Beach. I think Hollywood Beach is in Miami. I'm not sure. But I heard Hollywood Beach was a real popular spot for tourists and people and beachgoers and people hanging out and stuff like that. So I was young and I wanted to go there. And my dad was like, that's where the devil is. It's like, damn, Dad, the devil's at the beach. He's at Hollywood Beach. So apparently, so then I started hearing stories about all the crazy shit at Hollywood Beach. And so then, you know, but when you're young, you don't know better. You just hear it, believe the hype. No, Florida won't never do like California, ever. Especially not with the governor that they have down there, DeSantis. He's, he really wants to keep Floridians protected, and I hope that's how that works out. And you know, I don't know much about him, but I just know that Florida seems like a lot of people are drawn there right now for whatever reason. I mean, but it's Florida already. You got the beautiful beaches, the beautiful weather all year round. So yeah, when I was young and I went to Florida that one time, it was Christmas time. The day before Christmas, I was out on the ocean riding a jet ski in Florida. So the weather is absolutely beautiful. You guys got Washington or Oregon, huh? Wow, that's, yeah, all that open land out there. That's beautiful mountains where it rains a lot. Oh yeah, I used to like to take walks in thunderstorms. The harder it was raining, the more I enjoyed walking in it. And I'd be drenched, my t-shirt be drenched and just dripping, and I wouldn't give a rat's ass. I would just be on my walk enjoying something about the rain. It kind of dulls out all the other sounds, like to where all you hear is the rain. And there's something really soothing and peaceful and centering about that. So I understand what you're saying about the rain. I used to love taking walks in it. I used to find my peace in a rainstorm, just walking down the street. I didn't have nowhere to go neither. I'd just be out there walking random, you know. If somebody that knew me saw me, I'd just act like I was going to the store. Yeah, hey, what's up? Going to the store? I'm good. No, I wasn't. I was walking in the rain. I was finding my center, my peace, you know. And I love the way it just drowns out all the sounds. The only thing you hear is the car drive by. You hear the you hear the splash when the car drives by. Love that. Oh yeah, Florida has almost completely pushed out the middle class. Wow, that's a really horrible thing. So, the middle class, that would mean that it's only the rich and the super poor, and the middle class can't really afford it, I guess. Do I like NASCAR? Live 20 minutes from Michigan International Speedway. My wife is a huge fan of NASCAR. She went and met, what's his name? That #1 guy there. Oh, shit. Kind of looked like Tom Cruise. I don't know. What the hell was his name? The real famous guy. But yeah, my wife is a huge fan. She used to go to the races. She'd be down in the pits. She did an interview with, what is his name? She interviewed him. I gotta get this dude's name. What the hell is that racer's name? You were a Kyle Petty fan. So was she. Kyle Petty's the one that passed away, right? No, Kyle Petty. Richard Petty. I think Richard Petty is the one that passed away, right? I didn't never follow it too tight, but I followed it a little bit. Yep. Miss Kinfolk love her some vroom vroom. She loves it. Yeah, she's a big football fan too. She's a big Dallas Cowboy fan. She loves Dallas Cowboys. Like, it'll ruin our day by default if Dallas Cowboys lose a football game. By default, her day is ruined and my day is ruined. You know they say happy wife, happy life. Well, damn it, Dallas, y'all gotta win more. That's all I can say to that. Dale Earnhardt, nope. Hey, babe, are you awake? Yeah. What was that guy that you went to the racetrack with and saw?
I interviewed
Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon, that's his name. Twice. She interviewed Jeff Gordon twice. So, yeah, she is a big super fan.
I love me some Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson's your favorite? Who's your favorite?
Junior. Earnhardt Jr.
Yeah, well, can I get a good morning hug?
I'm not going to
Huh? I'll turn the cam off real quick. I'll cam down real quick. Come give me a hug. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah. Good morning. Starting your day?
Yeah, I think you're ready.
I love you.
Smallest ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it on my butt.
I'm just trying to have it.
You want it?
Yeah.
I'll come give you some right now. Oh, shit.
Too funny.
You didn't jump on my live with me last night, Miss Sleepyhead all night long?
I drove an hour and 45 minutes there. And an hour.
Hour and 45 minutes
It
where?
was horrendous.
Whoa, because of the traffic?
It took me an hour and 45 minutes to get there. I was like,
Oh, so when you text me I'm here, you literally meant you just got there?
yeah.
I thought you were just randomly texting me, I'm here, like after being there for a little bit, just to like, oh, I forgot type deal. It took you that long?
I want to strangle myself.
Oh, shit, babe.
It was, the traffic was like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I mean, 5 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour. 65.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
Hey, y'all, I am going to throw out a couple songs here so we could play a little bit of music. And we're coming up on the 5-hour mark already. I can't believe it. I might have to end this live at the 5-hour mark and just jump right back on. Yep. How long? I don't know. I don't know why. Do you have plans?
Maybe later.
No, but what do you mean? You getting fresh with me, young lady? What are the plans for later?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'll be
Date, maybe?
a date night. All right, cool. Cool, we'll do that. So, yeah, I'll probably go to sleep around 12 o'clock this afternoon. Get me up around 5. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna be hard to wake up? Huh? No, just tell me it's date night and I'm gonna get some nookie. I'll jump right up. I'll come flying out to bed. I'll come flying out to bed, hon. You just gotta know how to work with me. You gotta know how to talk to me. Oh, shit.
Look, I don't know, do you like apple cider? Hot apple cider? Because there's 3 of them in here.
What is that, coffee? Apple cider coffee?
I don't know,
What does that mean? Let me see that.
you
Hot,
like it?
it's a really hot apple cider, like you get when you go to the
Yeah. I have
Christmas
3.
lights show or
I
something.
have 3 if you like it. I don't know if you like it.
Do I like hot? I don't think so.
Maybe Mom will like it.
I think, yeah, well, on a cold night, maybe. I don't like hot apple cider. You throw that out. Well, how come it's going to go through our Keurig, though? How is it in that little thing, like a coffee thing?
It's not going to be on your side. It's on my side.
No, but I'm saying that, look, it's a Keurig. They got hot apple cider in a Keurig.
Yeah.
What's inside that little thing? Open it up. I want to see what the hell they got. Yeah, I'm going to waste it. I want to see what's in there. Hot apple cider in a Keurig. This is ridiculous. Oh, shit. Smells good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does smell good. Looks wild, though. Looks like Kool-Aid. Doesn't it smell good?
It smells like an apple pie.
Yeah, that's what it is. Apple pie. I almost bit that shit. That was smelling really good.
See? You're going to knock it out and you're going to want a cup. Get the sweet tea.
Oh, would you tell your girl out there to stop?
Oh, my baby.
All right, let me throw on some music. That's what I was doing. I got my people are in the chat. Turn the cam on. Cam on. Cam on. I had my microphone on that whole time too. I just realized. Sorry, y'all. Just saying good morning to Miss Kinfolk. So we're gonna jump into a little music. So I give her a little love time in the morning. So enjoy. We're gonna jump back into it. And I'll be here. I'll be right back, y'all.
Right now.
One time now.
Let's go.
Purple my system, yeah. Stay. I knew it was coming. Hey, I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. The miles on my own turns, ain't no one in my way. Used to lean with the pain, now I'm floating in the gray. I knew it, it's the day that I do it. Heart stop beating, but my demons still moving. They care, but not enough to stop what I was doing. Now I'm gone, leave them crying. That's the movie, ayy. Woke up in a mansion, pills all on the counter. Voices in my head say you were gone, don't even bother. Text from my shorty, baby, please don't do it. But she said it went shopping, I seen right through it. perky got me numb, codeine got me slurring. Friends hit my phone like you good, bro, but they ain't coming. I laugh to myself, this the life that I chose. High as hell, feel like Goku, power up then overdose. Racks in my pocket, but they can't buy time. I've been racing death since 2017, now it's my time. Sipping out the double cup, purple rain in my veins. They wanted the old juice back, but that boy never came. I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, ain't no one in my way. Mr. Lean with the pain, I'm flowing in the gray. I knew it, it's the day that I do it. Heart stop beating, but my demons still moving. They care, but not enough to stop what I was doing. Now I'm gone, leaving crying. That's the movie, that's bright in the bathroom mirror looking foggy. Told myself this sick kid no more, running from the hobby. Mama pray for me, but the drugs pray louder. Industry love me till the bag got smaller. I made millions off the pain, now the pain taking me. Irony, a bitch, can't you see? One more line, one more sip, fuck it, roll the dice. If I die tonight, at least I lived it how I lied. They gon' say he had it all, but they don't know the cost. Empty inside, money can't fix what this end lost. All my brothers hold me down, but they was holding bags. Now the whole world screaming my name in the aftermath. I knew it would be me, yeah. Nobody stopped the lean, no. I did this to myself, hey. Blame it on I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, that is the price I pay. Floating to the stars now, see you on the other side, hey.
Right now.
One time now.
Let's go.
I'm in my head again, man. Look. I got a ghost in the machine, a parasite in the psyche. Everything I touch turn to gold, but nothing like me. I'm an anomaly, a god in the hoodie, a demon in Versace. The game is a chessboard, I'm the king in the body. Moving through the shadow light, I'm allergic to the sunlight. One mic, one life, one wrong turn. One gun fight, I'm seeing double vision, triple threats, quadruple the stress. Life is a terminal illness, I'm just cleaning up the mess. Yeah, I walk on water, but the water's got sharks in it. I talk to God, but the connection got sparks in it. I'm burning up, temperature rising, thermometer breaking. Every breath is a risk, every heartbeat a faking. I'm a ticking time bomb wrapped in designer skin, trying to find where the beginning ends and the rot begins. Something killing me, and it ain't the drugs, it's the weight of the crown and the fake of the hoods. It's something killing me inside this hollow chest, searching for a heaven, but I'm failing every test. It's killing me slow, like a glacier in the sun, counting down the seconds till the damage is done. I'm a lyrical chemist mixing potions in the booth, distilling the lies just to get to the truth. They want to owe me, but the owe me is a corpse in the yard. Digging up the grave, yeah, I'm playing my card. My brain is a beehive, every thought is a sting. I'm the king of the jungle, but I'm missing the wing. I'm flying sideways, crashing into the abyss. Life is a kiss from a viper, you don't know what you missed. I'm eating beef for breakfast, lunch, and a snack. I put the industry on my shoulder and broke the damn back. I'm a walking contradiction, a saint with a sin. Open up the door, let the darkness come in. My vision is blurred, like a painting in the rain. I'm addicted to the process, I'm in love with the pain. Look. Is it the fame? No. Is it the gold? No. It's the soul getting cold, getting old, getting bold. I'm a legend in the making, but I'm breaking at the seams. Living out nightmares in the middle of my dreams. Wake up! I'm faster than the bullet, sharper than the blade. Trading in my sanity for the mess that I made. I'm a hurricane in the teacup, thunder in the dark, leaving a permanent stain. Yeah, I'm making my mark. Architect of chaos, the master of the flow. Watch the garden grow while I'm planting the woe. If I disappear tomorrow, would you notice the light? Or would you celebrate the silence in the middle of the night? Don't you dare! I'm a supernova, exploding in the void by my own success. Yeah, I'm being destroyed. Something is killing me, eating at the bone. Sitting at the top, but I'm feeling so alone. So alone. price of the ticket, man. You play with your mind, you play with your spirit, and you never get a refund. Weezy F, baby, and the F is for
Something else.
something killing me, man. Yeah, no. Preaching from the bottom, demons in the mirror, still telling God I got him. Mama said chill, but the streets still calling. Pain turned a man to a beast when he falling. Crash out gospel, blood on the sneakers. Still thank God every meal getting cheaper. Whole city know we came from the bleachers, now the whole gang eating. Praying over heaters. I came from nothing, ain't capping in the booth. Had to learn survival way before I learned the truth. Back against the wall, now my diamonds bulletproof. Everybody gangster to them people want the proof. I was dead, bro. Stomach touching backbone, not a money loan like a prison phone call. Same one laugh when the rent got past due. Now they screenshot posts every time the bands move. I done lost brothers to the system and revenge. Some die rich, some ain't make it past the fence. That's why I walk around angry with success. Cause the trauma don't leave when the checks get big. Still got nightmares inside designer dental. Still hear sirens every time I start the engine. I was in survival mode before I knew forgiveness. Now the crowd scream loud every time I saw him. Preaching from the bottom, demons in the mirror, still telling God I got him. Mama said chill, but the streets still calling. Pain turned a man to a beast when he falling. Crash out gospel, blood on the sneakers. Still thank God every meal getting cheaper. Whole city know we came from the bleachers, now the whole gang eating. Praying over heaters. I got scars underneath the fame and the chain. Real ones, no success, don't erase pain. Everybody love you when the lights hit the stage, but the dark show exactly who remain. I done turned cold from betrayal and losses. Now I move militant, don't care what the cost is. Heart full of rage, but the bank getting stronger. Tell myself survive, now the money getting longer. Still move fast like the rent overdue. Still thank God when the business go through. Every loss built pressure. Pressure made diamonds, not the same pain. Got the whole crowd vibing. Church choir singing while the baseline shakes. I was fighting temptation every move I make. Can't cut fake love just to breathe more safe. Now success tastes sweeter when you come from hate. Lord, forgive me if I slide again. Pain made me numb, I don't cry again. Had dreams in a house with eviction notices. Now arenas scream every word. Preaching from the bottom, demons in the mirror, still telling God I got him. Mama said chill, but the streets still calling. Pain turned a man to a beast when he falling. Crash out gospel, blood on the sneakers. Still thank God every meal getting cheaper. Whole city know we came from the bleachers, now the whole gang eating. Praying over heaters, still made it out. Still survived it. Still thank God through the madness. Yeah.
Crash out gospel. We just hit that 5-hour mark. Let me pull this up a little bit closer. Yes, my people, we just hit that 5-hour mark. So we don't want to lose all this time, right? Oh. I am so sorry to hear that. That's only 2 years ago. Wow. You know, my son just told me he had a dream that I passed away. And he was a little messed up about it. So I can imagine what you're going through. I'm sorry to hear that as well. May he rest in peace and rock the heavens and hold the gates wide open for you when it's your turn to come through. May he be the first one to greet you. Yeah, my father's up there too. Got a lot of family members up there. Man, wow. But listen, we just hit that 5-hour mark. And you guys know how my computer, how this app likes to just delete 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours worth of work. I'm going to go ahead and cut this live short. Well, not cutting it short. I'm going to end it because we're at the 5-hour mark. But I'm going to come back on in like a half hour. I'm gonna go spend some Miss Kinfolk time. She's starting her morning, and I'm gonna see her off to work, and then I'm gonna restart my computer and jump back on, and we can continue the conversation. So I hope you guys come back. I'll be here, and we'll hang out. It's Friday morning. Ah, that's a horrible thing. Fluffy, I'm sorry you went through that. We're all gonna be going through that, and it is the worst thing ever. My wife, she lost her mom, and it was devastating to all of us. Devastating. She was the life of the party. Jeannie was amazing, and she still is in our memories. I guess it just depends on what memories you carry. And when it comes to her, everybody knows hands down she was the life of the party. So, yeah, we lose some great ones, and everyone's headed there. Yes, we are sending peace and love to warm your heart, to comfort you, and 2 years is not a long time, so I know you're still going through it, and you got a long way to go. But just know we're here for you. Kinfolk family is here for you, always. And we love you. You're ours, Fluffy. Yeah, I'm not a diehard NASCAR fan, but I do happen to have a go-kart, and my go-kart does 113 miles an hour. So it's kind of like a Formula One car. So I'm out there kicking butt in that thing. So yeah, I got a go-kart that does 113 miles an hour. And then I got my slow one. Guess how fast my slow one goes? 80 miles an hour. What? No, you can't. You come up, Ed.
Nobody can see me?
No, you're not on cam.
No, I was gonna say you could show her this.
What? What's this? Oh. Look what the wifey got.
A bobblehead.
Little bobblehead.
Richard Petty.
Richard Petty. So yeah.
All my Earnhardt Senior is put away.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Earnhardt Senior stuff that she collected.
And Gordon.
And Gordon. Who else?
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson.
Kevin Harvick.
Kevin Harvick.
Casey Kane.
Casey Kane, yeah. She's a big fan. She's a big fan. I like Matt Kenseth. That was my boy. I think his, and then Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. was a rookie when he first started, and he had the number 17 on his car. So, 17 is my favorite number. I was born on the 17th. I love my 17, so I went with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in his rookie year when he was dating Dana, whatever the female's name was. Dana Kirkpatrick, yeah. So he was dating her, and that's when I was a big fan of his. And it was funny because she was always kicking his ass. Your son raced lawnmowers. Yeah, them lawnmowers are fast and dangerous. Could you imagine sitting up on a lawnmower doing 70 miles an hour? I couldn't. That is too scary. Because I feel like the slightest wrong turn, man, that thing, they just go tumbling. But them dudes know what they're doing. They just know what they're doing, and they really race the shit out of them things, man. It's wild to see them go. To know it's a lawnmower doing that kind of speed. In my head, Richard Petty is my father-in-law. Yeah, she's a big Richard Petty fan. Richard Petty, he was the one with the cowboy hat, the slender dude, tall guy. I remember Richard Petty. Burn anything that's Kurt Busch. Babe, she don't like Kurt Busch. You don't either? Ah, y'all two gonna get along fine. See that? We're peacemakers around here. She don't like Kyle Busch either. But
On the racetrack.
what's that?
I don't like Kyle Busch on the racetrack.
On the racetrack, you don't like him?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep him off the track. We're gonna work on that.
Died.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, he's the one that just died.
Oh shit. Oh, that's him.
That's Kyle Busch that died.
Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch died.
And everybody was all sad.
Everybody's sad. Well, it is sad because they get kids. They went through IVF and all that.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's horrible. Oh, yeah, he had kids. That's right. Sad. Very sad. But we'll burn his stuff anyway.
But I'm a Junior fan.
The wife is a Junior fan. Whoever Junior is. Huh?
Even though he's retired,
Even though he's retired. All right.
still that was my favorite driver.
Don't worry about the typos. I know what you're talking about, girl. It happens to me all the time, so I know. When I see the word and it's misspelled or it's a different word, I know right away. Typo. The damn autocorrect. He raced from the age of 14 till 20. Indians won 4 championships. And you have pictures. Wow. So yeah, you are a diehard fan. He won 4 championships. The speakers put whatever he wants to. Yeah. 4 championships. Who we talking about? Richard Petty? Or Kurt Busch? Won 4 championships. Yep, great minds think alike. That's what it is. Alright. Yeah, I gotta end this live. I have to end this live because if I don't, I risk the chance of losing it. And you and I put in a lot of work on this live. We've been here for hours, so I don't want to lose our time. We deserve it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to end this live right now, but I'm going to restart it in about a half hour. So after my wife takes off for work, I'm going to jump back on and we'll do a couple more hours, see how we feel, start off our Friday afternoon. If you guys come back, I'd love it. But if not, you have a beautiful Friday afternoon, and hopefully I'll see you again tonight. But like I said, I'm going to end this one, but I'll be going back on 9 o'clock. It's 8:30 a.m. right now. In a half hour, 9 o'clock, I'll be back on. So I hope to see you guys then, because we are starting this Friday morning off with a bang. Great music, great conversation, just what we need. So, yep, Tony Stewart was no BS. All right, we'll pick it up when we come back. All right, Fluffy, much blessings, much love. At you, always. Thank you for coming to hang out. And I wouldn't want to end this, but I have to, otherwise I might lose it. So we don't want to lose all that time anymore. We put in too much time. We deserve our time. So let's go get it. I got to end the live. I'll be back at 9 o'clock. I'll see you guys then. Much love, guys.